Greetings, adventurers. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what the fuck's up? It's another day, another adventure of Dwork. Half dwarf, half orc. His name is Dwork. Good morning. What's up? Holy shit, it's another day. It's another stream. Let's fucking go, mates. I'm all riled up. I'm all riled up today. We got level 11 yesterday. 11. And I do have a higher level spear. I got a level 10 spear, 7 top end damage, 1.8 delay. So it's pretty spicy. It's pretty spicy. Let's get into a group. Let's get all into a group up in here. What do you say? Let me see if I can get a hold of my buddy up on here. Is my buddy up in here? He's in the other zone. Let me send a message to this guy real quick. Send this guy a tell. We grouped with him yesterday. He's pretty tough. Warrior. A warrior. We got an outbound tell. Seeing if they got room. I would like to do a bit of Halnir's Cave as well. HC, I think, is one of my main focuses. Or Manor. But in the meantime, we could farm a little crap. Actually, we have 72 silver. There's some abilities I need to get from the rogue trainer. So let me run over there real quick, actually. I got enough money to buy them. And probably buy another bag or something. Yeah, let's do this. We'll sell what we have here. These rat tails and all this crap. And then we'll go talk to the rogue guy. Let's look here. So I do seem to have a level 12 scroll. Let me look here. 10, 11, already known. 12. I have Flash Bomb. I bought Flash Bomb already, which I need to scribe in about 1 level. Unstable Mixture. Okay. Shadowfall. Oh, man. Yeah, we'll do that. So we got all our level 12 scrolls ready to go. Ready to go. And then the rest of the money, I think I want to buy a bag maybe. I don't know. I kind of have inventory space. Let's move these bags over. Leather satchel, 21 silver. Ooh. I could get 2 of them. I don't really do anything else with the money. Yeah. 2 bags. Why not? There we go. I like how the poison that you summon stays overnight. That's pretty cool. Okay. We got LFG on. Let's do a little out of character. 11 rogue LFG. And then we're going to go to Throne Fast as well. And we're going to we're going to say LFG as well. Because we might get into a manor group or something too. Or spiders. I would do spiders. Spiders, manor, Halnir's cave. Those are all places I'd love to go and group. We'll just throw the little message out there and then we'll start fighting some more monsters. We could probably fight wolves and things around here. There's probably greens, light blues, blues that I could fight. Yo, good morning, folks. Happy Wednesday to you. Hope you're having a good day. I hope it's a good one. We're just getting started. Got a, check it out, I'm drinking some tea out of my Dude Boy Orc Boy mug. What an idiot. That guy's got a mug of his own self. Yeah, when I set it up, I set up the merch store long time ago. Long time ago. I decided to pick one up. I wanted to go through the order process, see what it was all about, and also get a coffee cup. Alright, so the video came out yesterday, the early access information video for the Pantheon. Pretty cool, man, what they have planned. The early access is going to have 6 zones. I think right now we have like 3. So we're getting about double the zonage. Oh man, I think I grouped with this guy Loot last night. How does he have pink hair? Wow, I like it. Damn, that physique is very, very muscular. Those abs, dude. Those are some rockin' abs. This guy, this guy runs by, sees me just like looking at some lady's carcass. He doesn't say a damn thing. He just runs on by.
No, I just wanted to look at her hair. I wasn't looking at her thighs. No, not me.
He wasn't. He was looking at her abs. All right. We've shot out the LFG. So now let's do a bit of hunting. And I think I should go over here for that. By the stone. Alright, let's get in here. Do some rogue business. I don't really have as much defenses because I've been grouping most of the time. So I'm very non-defensive, very non-defensive. Ah, good morning, good morning. Holy shit. It's early. It's quite early. I think I woke up a little early today. I said, man, I better get on in. Can't really backstab from the front either. There's the backstab. 23, not bad, not bad.
Dwork!
Ooh, he takes a lot of heat.
Dwork!
Oh shit. This is a light blue too, by the way. So that just goes to show you like how freaking tough this stuff can be. Well, I probably have to rest between kills. Yeah, because that's a light blue, dude. So if that thing can injure me that bad, then my defenses are super poor. Very poor. I've had a warrior in front of me the whole time. Let me see here. Let us have a quick look. So I do have a few pieces of leather, but not like a full suit or anything. Let's look at our defenses. Dodge looks pretty low. AC 60. I don't know. I mean, that's better than some of my other characters like warlocks and stuff. That's better than my monk. Let's see. So yeah, so that guy, he really fucked me up. This is a gray. This one's a dark blue. I don't even know if I can fight that. We'll try this guy again. Maybe I'll do a different tactic. Let's open with Lucky Strike, then break his armor, blow my damage cooldown, throw some caltrops. Oof, that damage is just way too much. Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's a light blue. That's like a lower level than me. Well, the only solution would be to get some better armor. There's more leather pieces I could get. There's a cloak I know where to go get. I need wrists, leather boots, wrists, probably a waist, a belt. Yeah, because I don't think I could kill a thicket stalker. I just take too much damage. I'm gonna go to a bandit camp where I know I can get a cloak and possibly a few other leather pieces. The Adventures of Dwork. We're still kind of in those degen hours, those low pop hours. Dwork, you're such a degen. Oh yeah, that's good. I got a little bit of tea this morning instead of coffee. We're going with some tea today. It's a half black tea, half green tea mix actually too. So we got a little variety. It's a cool flavor. It's a pretty cool flavor. I sweetened it a little bit, threw a little cream in there. It's good.
Dwork!
All right. We're out here. You know what we could do? Sneak around. We have to sneak around the goblin cave. See if we can get our corpse back from yesterday. There's a corpse down there with a bag on it and some coin. Maybe we can go down there and sneak around. I think I have a little bit better of a sneak ability too. Let me see. Twin Fangs, what's this? A twofold attack that deals minor damage per strike. What? I like that. Let's try that out real quick. I do like Hidden Swing though. I don't want to get rid of Hidden Swing quite yet. Yeah, let me take this off for now. And then weak point I've been using to actually pull that off. Okay. Blackjack kick, shadow walk, yeah. Spring runner trap. Waylay. Requires blunt or slashing weapon. Let's put that over here. Smoke trick. Oh, it's a mez. Throw a vial at an enemy's feet that releases mesmerizing toxins, incapacitating them for up to 18 seconds. So that's basically an interrupt too. You can use that as an interrupt. Ghost. Increase concealment by 3, improving effectiveness of your stealth. Passive ability. Okay. Is this Crossroads? Yeah, it is. Dun, 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 dun. Mean more, says Erica. Lower goblins? Hell yeah, I'm down. Lower goblins, let's go, baby. Hey, there he is. There he is, we're in the group. We got a warrior.
Dwork!
I need to bind at the bind stone. We're going to lower goblins. Let's go. I actually have a carcass down there. That's where I was going to go sneak around, see if I can get my corpse.
Dwork!
Here is Dwork. He travels the land through the rain, looking to slay goblins. Dwork loves to slay goblins. Let's see. Let me check real quick, see if that guy is up. The cloak guy. If the cloak guy is up, I want to get that cloak. Oh shit, it's empty down there. Nothing's up. That's where the cloak guy spawns. But it's down. So we'll go over here. What was that guy? That guy's a higher level, I think. Oh, maybe not. He's only level 6.
Dwork!
Alright, so this is a different entrance. There's another entrance over here, I believe. And it has like some bushes and stuff in front of it. Yeah, I think there's another entrance over here. Two entrances to the same cave complex. Wait, am I tripping? Yeah. It's not this way, but I believe over here. There he is, dude. Mean War. The tank. And the leader. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work to be the main tank and the leader. Woo! Lower goblins, man. We're going to lower gobs. Let's find out what Mr. Sparrow knows about those goblins. What do you know about the lower goblins camp? Question mark. Mr. Sparrow, have you ever adventured here?
Dude boy, Orc boy asked me, what do you know about the lower goblins camp? Ah, the tale of the lower goblin camp. A right peculiar story, that one. Once upon a tempestuous night, I found myself stumbling upon a band of goblins. Only they weren't just your run-of-the-mill goblins. No, these blighters had a penchant for mischief and had amassed a collection of shiny trinkets. Their camp was a maze of rickety shacks and ladders guarded by a ferocious parrot named Polly. To infiltrate it, ye had to be as sly as a fox, and quicker than a one-legged man in a butt-kicking contest. But beware, the goblins don't take kindly to uninvited guests.
A giant parrot named Polly and a one-legged man that's in a butt-kicking competition? Holy moly. That sounds miserable, wouldn't it be? One leg and you have to kick stuff? Oh, man. Pity no orcs. Ah. All right, we've got 4 members. 4 members. We should be able to fight something with that. Also, I'm pretty close to 12. So when I get it, I might be out leveling. I might out level the group at 12. Let's see. We have 11 warrior. That's not bad actually. 9 summoner, 10 monk. Oh yeah, that's right in the range. We're good. Ha 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 ha. Woo! It's so early. 2 in the morning. It's 2:30 a.m. PST. And we're up, dude. We're at it. We're going. Those degen hours. All you ghouls and ghosts out there. I see you. I hear you. Ooh, that dagger attack's nice. I like these caltrops as well. Pew! He throws them down on the ground. You can actually see them on the floor. See them? Little caltrops down there. But it is sort of like an AoE type thing. So this bat was aggroed by him. Ooh, yeah, that thing hits hard. Caltrops. Thunk, 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 thunk. That was also slow, like snare as well, so. It's a pretty cool ability. He came and DS'd me. I'm done attacking shit. I'm done. Yeah. These rogues are getting pretty good, man. Pretty darn good. And they also have traps. So like I can set up a little frickin' like a little trap right here, bink. You know? Bink. Got 2 traps. So anything that was to pass through there would set them off. It's like hunter traps. They're pretty much like hunter traps. Kind of cool. Kind of have a little bit of utility. A little bit of weird CC kind of stuff you can do. I also seem to have this mesmerization smoke bomb. I haven't used it yet, so I haven't even really actually tried that one out. I don't know how it works. Like a smoke bomb that like mesmerizes for, I want to say it says about a minute, yeah? 15-meter range, 20-second cooldown. Throw a vial at an enemy's feet. That mezzes them for up to 18 seconds. So yeah, it's pretty low. Duration increased by 50% against disoriented targets. I mean, that's still hard to do. In the clutch of the moment, you know, you're not going to be able to disorient something and then mezz it. Maybe you will, but... Requires stealth. If used while target is stunned by flash bomb, target will lose all threat against the caster. So does that actually require stealth? It does. So that's going to be tough. That's an opener. That's your sap right there. This is your sap. But it has to be done while in stealthed. Which means that if you get into combat, you can't actually stealth to get one off. So it's got to be done in the beginning of the pull. Well, we got 4. We just need a healer, so we're kind of looking for one. Hey, there's a 9 monk. I would say get him as well. Because we still need, even though we need a healer, we still need at least another DPS. I'm sure that guy is. So he's working on the groups, you know. He knows what he's doing. Man, I thought we had to go to the dentist office yesterday, right? My mom thought we had to go to the dentist office yesterday for a follow-up appointment. And so we were getting ready to go and everything. Turns out it's today, bro. Luckily we didn't drive anywhere because she double-checked. But we were all ready to go. And we almost drove, dude, to the fucking appointment a day early. But that sucks because that means I gotta go there today. It's not too far away, but down a really windy road. Quite a windy road, man. Mountain road. Got cliffs and everything. Yeah. Not the funnest road. But I will say this, there are a few like foresty spots, you know, with like some redwoods and stuff in them that are pretty cool. So you get a little bit of a nice forest when you go through there. Oh, looks like we actually do have a monk there. Yeah, level 10 monk. Yeah, we need those heals, man. Get a little healer, and then we can do some lower goblins. My arms are still a little bit sore. I did an upper body arm workout 2 days ago. Right in here. All up in here, this bottom, this trap. Fucking got it good, man. This one too.
Oh.
I think it's called a trap. I don't know. Maybe not. But that one, that bottom, that under muscle. That one got it good. Hey, there we go. A wizard. Thought it was a healer. So we just need a healer now. Just need a healer. Ooh. I'm sure we'll find one. There's lots of healers looking for groups. Oh, man. Once we get into the swing of things, it'll be nice. Good morning, everyone. Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. We're up and at 'em. Going for some grindage. Now, I did a little bit of Halner's Cave last night. It was pretty fun. We were crawling around. We fought a few Ravagers, and they didn't seem that bad. I don't know if they nerfed Rampage or Ravage or whatever, but it didn't seem to be too big a problem for our party. I've seen it worse in the past, so I think now it's pretty good. What's the highest level you can invite while not affecting our XP? 14, I think. Oh. Dang, that guy found some wild onion. Carrots and wild onions. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Was buy rations. I got no rations. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Those elementals are pretty cool, huh? Look how big his hands are. He's got like Hellboy arms. You know what I noticed? Oh, I'm not on that character, but the Necromancer. If you open up the skeleton's inventory, it looks like one of these. It looks like the summoner pet. The shape in the background of where your inventory slots are on the pet looks exactly like that. One of those. EverQuesters are having fun in the chat. This one guy says, "You have ruined your own lands and will no ruin ours." Oh my god. Yeah, when I was a kid, my first EverQuest character was a Wood Elf Druid, right? And that's what the dialogue would say. The text, let's say if I aggroed an orc, for example, like a crushbone orc, he would yell at me. He would say, "You wood elves have ruined your own lands, and you'll not ruin mine." Alright, looks like we just need pretty much a cleric. Oh, there goes the monk. He's gone. The monk has left the group. He said, "I'm out of here, man. I'm out of here." The downtime in between finding / organized groups is going to be a big issue. Not really. It's early. It's like the degen hours right now, so scrounging around for a party is a little bit expected. Then again, he does have a valid point. He's saying the downtime in between finding / organizing groups is going to have one major issue during EA in terms of Steam reviews. He's not wrong, dude. Steam can be quite brutal. If you get a lot of bad reviews on Steam, it can be a killer. We saw that with Atlas. Even though Atlas is still kind of a janky game and has its bugs and stuff, if it would have gained traction, if it wouldn't have had all those reviews, those poor reviews, then the game would have been in a whole different state right now. Because the teams would have been on it. They would have improved and did more stuff and kept going. Atlas launched and ended up with thousands and thousands of bad reviews because the launch was rough. And it sunk the game to the bottom of the abyss. I think it would have been as big as Ark if it wouldn't have been for that rocky launch and all those thousands of bad reviews. I think it would have ended up as big as Ark and possibly bigger. And the game would have been in a much improved state at this point. But yeah, they launched it and thousands of bad reviews just sunk it to the bottom of any kind of traction, all it wasn't being talked about, it wasn't being bumped up in any kind of algorithms, it wasn't it was weighted down. Oh shit. Nice, there's a guy named Giga Chad. Giga Chad, what's up? Do the Chad face? I don't know how to do a Chad face. I can't do it. Hey, there we go. And a level 8 shaman has arrived. Now we just need that monk back. Or grab that level 9 monk that was LFG a few minutes ago. He's probably still looking around for a group. And away we go. I'm all micromanaging the party, but not even telling anybody anything.
Do this, do that, get that monk, get this guy.
And then I don't even type nothing to anybody. Jeez, Arc Boy, why don't you just micromanage our entire group while you're at it? I know. I know. I know. Oh, yeah. The tea. Although I might be interested in getting a cup of coffee. I think that tea should be pretty sufficient caffeine-wise. I used a little sugar, a little cream, so it's kind of like a sweet tea. I don't want to get too jacked up on sugar. Alright, the adventurers arrive to the dungeon entrance. The smell of rotting carcasses fills their nostrils. You can hear a light wailing from the cavern. We're going in. We're going in. That guy looks pretty cool there. That short hair and that nice thick beard. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. We're going to slay some spiders and some goblins. Oh man. 9 ogre beefcake LFG. Let's go. Beefcake. That's a cool name. Beefcake, beef tank I've seen before. I think I actually had a character named Beef Tank once on Ultima Online. Beef Supreme is probably one of my favorites. which actually used to be a hamburger in the United States back in the 80s. You used to be able to pull up and get a beef supreme, dude. Ooh, for like 50 cents or some shit. 75-cent beef supremes, dude. Let's go. I'm gonna need about a big bag of them motherfuckers. Put about 20 of them bitches in a bag. Let's go. I'm eating it all week. Gas gonna smell like beef supreme. Dude, you used to be able to get 5 for $5 at Arby's. Roast beef sandwiches, bro. Woo! Pull up, get about 3 bags of them bitches. Say, see you later, motherfucker. Let me get some horsey sauce on there. Although I will say this, the roast beef was never that impressive. It was like kind of zombie meat, you know, like it was like sliced zombie flesh. Thin too, thin as fuck. I used to work with a guy. He used to put a whole pack of meat on his sandwich, dude. I swear to God, dude's meat would be like that thick in his sandwich. He'd be, I'd be like, hey, bro, is that like, did you just put the whole pack in there, bro? Got the 6-man, so we're just gonna link up and go in and do some adventuring. I do have a level 10 spear. I got my grubby hands on a level 10 spear last night. 1.8 delay, 7 top end damage, pretty good. Still poking with a 3 damage offhand. So I'd like to get an upgrade on those, but I don't think I'd get one in this cave. Which is fine, we'll just grind. Excuse me, sorry about that. Didn't mean to yawn all in your guys' grills. It's early, man. I think I got up a little too early today. A little too early, man. I was laying there too. I said, oh man, I should go back to bed. And then I said, nah, let me get up. All right, ready. All right, let's go. The adventurers are ready to drop down. This is a kind of dungeon. Look at this dungeon, you guys. You drop in, there's no way back out. There is, but you have to crawl your way through. You're committed to this dungeon. Alright, there is a Skitterfang. I moved a few binds around, so we'll have to get a little adjusted to them, but I bound my last key here to my hot button, my thummy button on my mouse. So Sinister Strikes, for example, is a damage increase. So it's like a cooldown, it's like a damage increase. So I put it on that thummy button so I can like I can pop it and then roll through a big rotation of like back stab, front stab, side to side, while the cooldown's cooking. You know what I mean? Like while it's on fire. Alright, let's go. We're going down a floor. This is the deep. Oh, check that out. There was a treasure chest there. Amazing. We walk in the room and there's a chest. Wait, did that guy just leave shit in the chest? Bro, take it all out. So the chest can, like, respawn. Yeah, if you're gonna leave anything behind in a chest, just pull it out and destroy it. Don't leave a half littered chest sitting there. That sucks. No one likes that. You open up a chest and you can tell it's already been like opened before. Fuck that. And you know what? I actually needed a torch too, so it was kind of a lucky find. Whoa, Diamond Head Fang was in there, bro. Oh man, 1.4 delay. That's so nice. I'm gonna put that in the main hand actually. Also, let's poison our blades. Gotta get that poison up. Woo! Now that is a quick blade. Nice. You know what? That reminds me, actually, I have another one of those diamond daggers on my other character, dude. I could probably have a buddy help me transfer that over to this. That diamond blade. Lucky Strike's pretty nice. I like it. It also opens up the gap or whatever, the opening gap. Deals minor damage to the target and exploits the opening gap state based on your current primary weapon. So if you're using a piercing, you get pierced armor. You reduce their armor class by 20%. That's huge. Yeah, so let me move this around actually. Open with the opening gap. Open with opening gap. Try to get corrosive brew in there. Then hit sinister strikes and just start rolling, dude. Freaking backstab, kick, all that stuff. So let's see, one hand, 1.4. Yeah, I'm just wondering, should I put the level 10 in the main hand, or I think so. Oh shit, he turned on me. Yeah, we got hurt there. Ooh wee. Ouch.
No.
Oh man. Yeah, we got whooped. We got whooped. Alright, well, we'll have to run back. Let us go ahead and regain a bit of health. Take a little smoke break here. Little smoker toker. He's a smoker. He's a toker. He's a midnight joker. Now, for those of you guys who are wondering, hey man, what's going on? Is he a smoker and a joker and a toker? I am. I live in the beautiful state of California here on the Pacific Northwest. And we do have the recreational cannabis. I walk into a store, I pick it out, I buy it. The taxes go towards the state. But what I like about it is it's tested, you know, they look to make sure there's no contaminants. It's higher grade, takes it out of the street. You know, instead of me going doing back alley deals, I'm buying it from a place that can do it legit. You know, it takes just as long to grow good cannabis as it does to grow bad cannabis. So as of right now, the way things are with the industry, It's more of people who are like passionate about it that are doing it versus what it would be like if, you know, giant corporations were producing it. Could you imagine if Marlboro was making cannabis? Ugh. Hell no. Hell no. They'd be spraying shit in it. Fucking doing all kinds of crap to it. Alright, here is the cave entrance. The big yucky cave. Yeah, it looks like we had a little bit of a little trouble on the pole there. So I think from now on, the monk is going to try and do his shuriken. I've grouped with this monk down here before. He knows how to pull this place. We just ended up with a little extra aggro because we were kind of crawling. We were doing a little bit of a dungeon crawl and pulled two, but I think we need to pull back. If Pantheon was an 80s movie, dude, fuck yeah. Like the trailer to it, it'd look like this.
A hardy group of adventurers sets forth. They enter the perilous dungeon where the evil wizard Gargamel.
Hella Smurfs come out and start dancing. Actually, we are in front of a Smurfberry bush. These are Smurfberries, actually. Actually, they're Crunchberries. They're Crunchberries. Oh, man. It's getting weird in here. I'm just a dwarf rogue living in the world. And that's all that they'll let me be. Oops, I forgot. They can't buff me, I think, if I'm invis. Or it might be like people on the outside of the group can't buff you when you're invisible. So as a rogue, they will ask you to come out of stealth for that, for buffs and stuff. Dwork the rogue, half orc, half dwarf. Dwork. Let's see, Najoris, drag corpses. Yeah, I can drag corpses, dude. I'm a stealther. If I knew where they were. Oh my god. Woo. I think I went up here. don't see any corpses. Oh. Yeah, here's one. Handsome's corpse. Requesting permission to drag Handsome's corpse. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, we're doing rogue stuff. We're doing rogue things, dude. Look. Dragging a corpse. Okay, drop it. There's no goblins in this room. I'm still stealthing through it and dragging corpses. Hey man, you gotta do what you do. I take it very seriously. Very seriously. This is practice for the raids. Dwork, the corpse dragger. If I could see these carcasses here. Ah, here's one. Can you sprint while stealthed? I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense, would it? Do 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 do. Here's another corpse. I need better eye vision. You know, honestly, I thought dwarfs would be able to see in the dark. Or at least have better night vision in caves, but maybe not. You know, maybe dwarves don't see that good. Pretty sure Waaagh has a corpse. Dark Lita's corpse. Oh yeah, there it is. Waagh's corpse. I just needed the torch to see it. There we go. Come on. Corpse. Carcass. Who pulled for you last night? We went to Halnier's and crawled a bit. This guy's trying to chat to me, dude. He's typing in NJO wee here. I don't know what this means, dude. I can't read that. The hell's a wee here? I don't know. It's like a spot in the corner of the cave where everyone pees. I don't know. Ah, here we go. Now we're cooking with some gas. Some cheesy poof. Now we got some cheesy poofs. Yeah, let me get rid of this torch in my hand. For the diamond fang. Yeah, baby. Fang 'em. Yeah, that was a pretty poor rotation there, but let me get my fang in, and there we go. Next one will be a big, big rotation. I'll try to get all my debuffs in first, then I'll blow my damage cooldown, and I'll poke, poke, poke. We'll see what we can do. We're going for big deeps, big deeps. He can slow 25% off gap. Wow, that's pretty good. Oh no, what happened to him? No, I think he logged, unfortunately. The warrior and the monk were having a little argue about the pulling, who wanted to pull. And so, I think the monk left. I think he's gone. Look at that guy climbing around on the wall. I switched my hotkey of that quick. Nice, got some cool looking crystals there, dude. Almost like emeralds, kind of, in a way. Yeah. Chunk of Tasium ore. Nice, nice. Let's see. Oh boy. Spider time. Okay, big deeps, let's go. Oh yeah. I think I did as well as I could do there. I came out of stealth with the opening gap, blam. Then I hit him with the frickin' corrosive brew, which takes his armor class down, blam. Then I blew my sinister strikes, which increases my damage, blam. Then I started opening up with the backstab, the blackjack kick, the bloodletter. Blam, blam, blam. And all those were while the Sinister Strikes was running, so I don't have a meter or any kind of parse or anything, but I think that was a pretty good rotation right there. Supply crate, nobody's going in it? Let me in. Oh, a wooden spoon, hell yeah. I'm a dwarf, dude. I need a spoon. I need a spoon, so I don't blunt the knives. You know what I'm saying? I'm a dwarf. I blunt knives. Of course I need a spoon. Hey, it's one of my carcasses. Yo! Look, oh, is this the one with the bags? Oh, it's not. It's the one I died when I was going to get my bags. There's still one down here with bags on it. With a bag, rather. Backstab 28. That was pretty good. I've done a couple of plus 30 backstabs. I think I had like a 40 something backstab last night at some point. I'm main-handing a level 10 spear and off-handing a diamond viper fang. It's pretty good. 4 damage, 1.4 delay on the diamond head fang, and then 7 damage, 1.8 delay on the short spear. That's pretty good. Oh boy, Crystal Keeper. Nice. Now we're cruising. Oh. Apparently this is a camp here, the Terraformer. Which is, probably drops a bit of equipment. Which is nice. As a, party of adventurers, we need equipment. The Geomancers can have a little bit of a nasty effect. Like a damage shield. So you see how I'm taking a bunch of damage? I need to back off. Because he was kicking... That damage shield fucks you up. think the game's pretty cool, dude. I will say that I've been having a lot of fun with the mechanics. The rogue is a really fun class to play. And I'm enjoying the way these monsters are not just your basic easy monsters. Nice. 30 backstab right there. That was a good one. I like how the cave bats. Oh. I was just gonna say, I like how the freaking cave bats are neutral, but this fucker attacked me. Right when I was about to say, I like how the cave bats are neutral. They just fly around, they're kind of a background thing. One attacks me. That's so weird. Darn. Tank down, tank down. Oh, you know what it was? I know why that thing attacked me. I'm a ding dong. It was the caltrops. The caltrops are a AoE essentially. Yeah. So the bat pathing by is gonna like essentially go over the caltrops and take the damage of them. Dang. Whew. It's pretty tough down there. Yeah, one Geo, one Mystic. It's pretty tough. And I've never used these CC bottles, the smoke trick, but it's still only 18 seconds. It's not enough time to really take down the ad. They're bitching about the ghost bat. My bad. The ghost bat's my fault. I dropped my caltrops and the ghost bat stepped on them and got aggroed. So that's my fault. I know. The ghost bat's flying. How did he step on them? It is what it is. The caltrops are meant to be a AoE, like something that like sticks you and slows you down and stuff. It's like a little fucking blap. You throw it down, throw all the caltrops down, and it's like a snare, you know. But it is an AoE one, so therefore anything that runs them over, including a flying bat, will aggro. Hey, Fuzzhead, what's up? Welcome to the stream. You've got a 4-person group that are going to play for the first time this week, and we're wondering if there's any classes to avoid that really haven't been fleshed out. Yeah, people are saying that the warriors are going to be fleshed out more. They're great tanks. People are doing a bit more Dire Lord slash I've seen paladins be more tanky, more of the main tank than warriors right now. Warriors still need to be fleshed out, but they are still good tanks. They're not bad ones. They just have some more stuff coming that they don't have yet. So I would say that they can still tank everything that we have right now with more stuff to come. So I guess you might consider it not fleshed out, but it's still playable. Everything else that's playable is pretty good. The Necro is nice. The Enchanter is nice. I'm playing the Rogue. I'm having a phenomenal time. Monks are really good. Summoners are really good. The Cleric is a bit of a stronger healer than the Shaman. Shamans are decent, and they have a tremendous amount of really good buffs. You're going to need, if you're going to do a 4-man static group, you're going to need a tank. I would suggest Paladin. You're going to need a healer. I would suggest the Cleric. Those two right there, because the Paladin can kind of heal itself too in an emergency, is a really good combo. Then I would say probably a Monk and an Enchanter. And you guys should do really well as a 4-man. And you can add people. There's lots of people to add doing groups and stuff. Ah, cool. We're getting an Enchanter. The Monk is going to swap over to Enchanter. And we're going to CC our way through there. That'll help out a lot. We're doing pretty good down there. We just had a little trouble when we had an ad. That was what was always getting us, was an ad. So we're gonna get a Enchanter in this party and start mezzing those ads. I have a mez, but I have to be stealth. It's like a little smoke bomb thing. I have to be stealth, and it's only like a 18-second mez. It's just like a little smoke bomb that kind of like smokes them up for a second, and that's it. So it's not a long mez, you know. It's not a viable mez. It's more of it's like a rogue sap, essentially. It's a sap that is very short-lived, very short-lived. I'm liking the Rogue. I played the Necro and I really liked it as well. Necromancer is fantastic class. I really enjoyed the pet. I really enjoyed the pet has its own inventory. So you can actually open up the pet's inventory, swap shit in and out, bring a weapon in, take a weapon out, put armor on it, take the armor off it. When the pet dies, it doesn't lose the weapons and armor, so that's pretty cool too. Your pet just has the weapons and armor all the time that you give it. That's the exact advice you were looking for? Hell yeah, dude. I'm glad you came in and asked. We've been really enjoying this Pantheon. I've only played it for about 2 weeks, but I'm an avid MMOer, and I've been trying a bunch of different classes. So I've tried the cleric, I've tried a monk. These are all like level 10-ish characters. So I've tried the monk, the cleric, the necro, and then now this rogue. And so the next class I'd like to try is maybe a Dire Lord or Summoner. I've been interested in trying Summoner. We get a lot of people who come in and ask about Summoner as well, because there's so many people who play mages on EverQuest. They want to know what the Summoner's like, if it's like a mage. And I would say from what I've seen so far, it is very like a mage. You get your pet. Your pet also has a openable inventory that you can change stuff in and out. And even after level 21, you can have 2 pets out at the same time. So you got 2 elementals post 20, which is pretty cool. Very powerful class. Very powerful magician style summoner class. You're gonna need it too, dude, because these monsters are hard. You know, a lot of this stuff is really hard. The game is meant to be more challenging than your average watered down MMO, essentially. There we go. Look, he's practicing his mez. Let me see if I can do my smoke trick. I've never done it. There it is. Smoke trick. Right when his mez broke, I smoke tricked him. But yeah, that's basically just a sap. You know, like I said, you have to be stealthed. You have to be... Let's see, I just chained it again. There's another smoke trick. I guess you could keep something locked down. It would just take you out of combat for... Or you just have to sit there and fucking lock something down, you know, smoke bombing it. But there should be a diminishing as well on it, so. Can't smoke bomb something forever. Eventually the thing's gonna fucking and like get out of the smoke, you know. Is the premise. Poison my blades. I'll have to summon a little bit of poison. That's cool about being able to summon your own poison on the fly for a corpse run. That's a lot of utility for Rogue. How do you pronounce your character's name? Ah. He is a half dwarf, half orc. He's Dwork.
The name's Dwork, lad. The name's Dwork. Nice to meet you.
Dude, I'm a role player, dude. We get weird on the stream. We get a little weird on here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That is a lot of spiders. I don't know what happened there. But I'm just gonna kind of I'm just gonna twiddle my thumbs in the corner. I'm just gonna do a little twiddling. We don't see nothing. Nothing's happening right now. Shh. Nothing's happening. There's no horrors or horrific things going on right outside. Did you see the size of that pole, dude? Oh my god. It was like, I don't know where all those spiders came from or how many are around in there, but that's a lot of spiders, dude. I'm stealthed. I didn't do nothing. Ooh-wee. That was yucky. I didn't mean to like just sneak away, but sometimes you gotta just sneak away, dude. That one was pretty big. We gotta check with Waaagh. We need some advice, Waaagh. What can we do about all these spiders in this cave? Question mark. We need your advice, Waaagh. We need your advice.
Good boy. Orc boy asked me, what can we do about all these spiders in this cave? A young one dealing with spiders in the cave requires patience and strategy. Just as the river flows around the rocks, we too must find our path. Approach with caution and observation. Use tools at your disposal, whether they're spells, traps, or sheer stealth. Remember, every creature has its place in the balance of nature. If you must engage, do so with respect and awareness of your surroundings.
Thanks, Waaagh. Whew, that one was pretty gnarly. That was probably some sort of exception. I don't know why that pole was so big, and no one else does either. It's like those guys were just floating around out there. I can see in here, so there's one there. Yeah, it's a full spawn. I don't know where all those spiders came from, though. That seemed like a lot for here. The screams of horror as my party's just getting slaughtered by spiders. Yeah, that was pretty rough, man. That was a little more spicy. That was a lot of spiders, man. There was a couple of hungry, couple of fresh hatchlings there that needed some nourishment, man. They were after us. Can I corpse drag the team while they're running back? Yeah, I can. Yo, Fuzzhead hitting that follow. Thank you, dude. I can drag them, but you can only drag one corpse at a time. And so there's a bunch of corpses here at the floor here that they have to come in and get. And then we're just gonna crawl our way. It's only like 2 rooms in. I can sneak, you can stealth. But these animals do have other senses like scent and hearing as well. So they can smell you and hear you. Here we go. Here's our corpses right here. You know what I mean? We're literally one fight in. I could drag them all, but actually that handsome guy's not even online. Here's my corpse. We can drag my corpse. Do 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 do. This is my corpse from the previous time. So there's that one. And so this is a cool thing, Fuzzhead. I'm glad you're here. Check this out. If I click Mean War's corpse, for example, and I hit drag on it, it requests permission from him. He gets a pop-up window. Says I'm trying to drag his corpse. He just gave me permission. So you see the corpse? How it like sprung towards me. Pretty cool, huh? And then you just hit the drag button again and it drops it. So not bad. Pretty efficient dragging. And you don't have to type out a command. It actually popped up a little window on his screen. Same with this guy. Watch this. Najoral's corpse. I hit my drag button. It gives him a little like, hey, and then look, he just hit it. As soon as he clicks it, the corpse starts to slide toward you. And just take it back. Boom. There we go. Very quick and fast. More Windows style, you know. Now, if I can just click, there is a little trouble with hitboxes, right? So ogre hitbox is pretty large. I might not be able to get that guy, that blue corpse there underneath the ogre. The ogre is offline. The ogre switched characters to a different character. So the ogre can't give permission to move it. So, and right now there's not really any targeting commands for corpses, I've noticed, unless I haven't found any. But yeah, so right now it's just click based. And the ogre's hitbox, the ogre's corpse's hitbox is too large for me to get around it. Oh wait, I just got around it. Dark Leah. Actually, Dark Leah is not even in my group. Why am I trying to pull their corpse? This person, they just got a message that I'm pulling their corpse. And they're not even in the group, dude. But they gave me the permission, so fuck it. I'll just pull it over here. Drop that one, and then let me go get this other lady's corpse. Yeah, I think we need a targeting command for corpses, so like a /target, And then you can just type in their name or something with the apostrophe S, and then you can probably, you know, drag a corpse. Oh my god, what the hell is all that? Who the hell's pulling all these spiders? Dude, that's not me. Dude, I don't know what's going on right now. Oh my god. Somebody was still in combat or something somehow. That's a whole dungeon, dude. Holy shit. Somebody like looted their corpse or something. And stuff came from everywhere. There's really no explanation for all of that. Where did it all come from? What the hell? Dude, what is this? Wow. Is it a pet or something that goes loose and like runs down a hall, do you think? Ninja. They're lucky I'm not pulling it deeper. Owned. Trained. Yeah, but I don't know from how, because I mean, it might be a train. It could be a train, dude. Well, it's all in the safe room now. Golly, now that was a lot of shit. Is it a train, do you think? Like someone's actually training? I wouldn't think so, because who's gonna risk their Pantheon account this early in the stage of the game? You know what I mean? Who's gonna be trolling? It's a bug. It's like they're still in. It's like they're still in combat. Essentially, their corpse is still in combat with something, and so when they come and they like touch their corpse and go into it to loot it, they then get flagged for the same combat that the corpse was in. It is like a weird bug. I've had it happen to me before. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It has to be something like that, like the corpse is in combat. I don't know. That's a pretty odd one. It's a good thing I was still in Viz, right? Just fucking dragging corpses around. Think whoever was the first to die should relog. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. So the first time it was like, you know, it looked like it was like the local spiders around here or something. And then that time there was hordes of goblins in there too. We'll just kick it. We'll kick it at this mushroom and see what the hell happens. Because they're on their way back to drop. They're going to drop down and start looting their corpses. And we'll see, dude. If someone loots a corpse and all those monsters come again, then we'll know. There can be. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like this kind of a bug. Because it's almost like things are adding to the list. There we go. I want to see them drop down from the bridge. Yeah, I'm liking these phosphorescent mushrooms, dude. Ooh, check them out. Look at the pattern. Whoa, those are some psychedelic mushrooms, dude. Bro. What do you guys think? They do have like weird eyeballs, huh? What do you guys think, dude? You would fry balls if you ate those, dude. That's what I think. You'd be like, freaking. You know what I think? I don't think it'd be a good idea.
Dumb.
Stupid.
Crazy. Dangerous.
That's right, that's right. We gotta listen to the Saved by the Bell kids on this one. We're gonna have to take the advice of the Saved by the Bell kids. You notice how Screech isn't in the PSA? They like skipped Screech on that one. Screech was out there partying, getting wild. You don't blame them. He was an oddball. I tuned in the other day, man. I saw it on TV. It said, you know, Saved by the Bell. I said, oh, hell yeah, let me tune in. And it wasn't even the same one. Here they are. Here they are. It was Saved by the Bell, the next class or something. And so it was like, I don't know, like different kids. Same school, different kids, same principal. It was weird. I was like, who the fuck are these kids? You know, I was like, what? It's different people? I didn't even think they had that show. Alright, well, we're not seeing any spiders coming in. So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. It was quite gnarly. People are leaving. Alright, well, let me loot my corpse as well. Dun, 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 dun. I think they said we might be doing like the upper floors or something, but I don't know, man. We hadn't really done much. We'll have to either go to a different area or just go goof around, you know, go quest. Cave is bugged. Oh, look. The enchanter, as soon as he dropped down there to get his corpse, he was actually slain by some creatures. And that room was empty. We had just gated out too. There was only one corpse down there, the enchanter's corpse, in the safe room. And he looted it and got slain. For some reason, everything's aggro to him. Weird. Can we try Halnir's cave? Question mark. Halnir's entrance. I'd like to do Halnir's cave at the entrance. That's a really good cave. And the entryway is actually a pretty secure camp, because if you do get a little overwhelmed, if stuff starts being kind of wild, you can zone out. You know, there's a safety net there. Oh, so there's a recover. Okay, so there's more corpses in there. Shit. All right, let's go back because we have to go deeper in and get more corpses. Those guys is all corpses are further in that have their bags and stuff, so let's get in there. We just have to clear our way again, like just basically just meet up and work our way in. We got aggro above, and they put us in combat when they jump down. Ah, I see. That makes more sense. Try dragging the bodies from above. I say we just kill whatever spider or goblin is aggroing. Start raining outside? Oh shit. Good thing we're in this cave. This cave of horrors. But at least we're out of the rain. We're in a cave of horrors. We really are in a cave of horrors. Horrors. Horrors.
What? What you say?
Alright. So all those theories that I thought about the corpses, making them be in combat and all that, I think is wrong now, because these guys, when they were running through here to go to the drop down, were like aggroing something and then dropping down. So that all the spiders and shit ran through the whole dungeon and gathered all their buddies. There we go. Oh yeah, big rogue damage, big rogue damage. I need another level 10 poker. So yeah, so you just be careful and you drop down without aggro and stuff. And then let's just see what happens, you know. He grabbed his corpse, everything's good. Okay. Oh, that's all I needed to do. Alright. Well then. We gotta run through the rain.
Oh man, it's raining out here. Darn. I wish I was in that cave.
Frickin' Dwork. Yo, yeah, Zug. He does sound like an orc, huh? He's a half dwarf. Wait. He's a half dwarf, half orc. Dwork. He's really short for a half orc. This guy's like, dude, if this thing bugs again, I'm out of here. And I feel it. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Just get out of the rain. Get out of that rain. Dwarves don't really like rain. They don't. They're not all about the rain. They like their snug caves and roaring hearths and fires. Baked breads and roasted meats. I like baked breads and roasted meats too. Weird, look at this. We're getting the skeletal frame of that guy. Look at his teeth and his eyes. He's peering through the bushes. Like a creeper, man. He's a creeper! Dude, you know who would like this game? Aim to win, man. Where's Aim to win? He would like this game, dude. Smartest dwarf ever.
What you say? Me not that kind of orc.
Not sure how that will work for EA when you can't stalk anymore. Oh yeah, people are gonna hate that. I wonder if you would get a origin type ability. Like a Hearthstone or whatever. The Hearthstone is pretty cool. They were talking about something really cool yesterday on the stream, on Joppa's stream. I'll tell you when the ad break over. I'll be right back. Back. Hey, Montana, China. Yo, thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Appreciate that a lot. Appreciate that a lot. Oh, we've been splashed with water and refreshed. We're absolutely refreshed and ready to go. Thanks. Yo, aim to win. I was just thinking about you, dude. I was hoping we'd hook up in this game sometime, dude. I think you would like this game, bro. This game is cool, dude. It's gonna be a wipe, and December 13th is gonna be a relaunch. All characters start at level 1. We get the early access, which is really cool. There's gonna be 6 zones. There's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff. Level 40. So we gotta grind, dude. December, bro. We gotta grind. We gotta grind. We got some grind sessions to do. We gotta get up in those dungeons, dude. Didn't pre-order it, word. Any freebie weekends? Well, for the $50 pledge, it is, if you did the $50 pledge, you could get in on this testing, you can get in on early access, you can get in, get your account set up and all that, and then it'll be free for a while. Like there's no cost or anything like that for a while. But then once the game goes into more of a launch phase, it'll be a sub-based game. So, oh shit. Oh man, I'm knocked down. I'm knocked down. Ooh-wee. Trying to figure out which one we're on, dude. We don't know. The game gets pretty tough, you know what I mean? Like, just like EQ does. Yeah, so you can get in like that. If there's someone you know that has a extra buddy key, you can be gifted a buddy key. When you do the $50 pledge, you do get a buddy key, by the way. So if you have a friend that does the pledge or whatever, you can get the buddy key. So it's pretty cool. Also, they're going to put it on Steam for early access, and just basically let anyone buy it. I think they said it was like $39 or something. I forget the price. But they're putting it on Steam next month. Which means we're going to actually have kind of a lot of players, you know. I would say there's going to be thousands playing. $39.99, wow, not bad at all. Pit Pop, what's up? So to sum it up there, aim to win, the two options are $50 now, we'll get you in now and for early access, and you'll also get a buddy key to give to somebody. Or you can wait until December, early access, buy it for $40 and play it on right off of Steam. Assist the tank. Yeah, maybe I better assist the tank. Alright. Meanwhile, got it. Alright, my assist key is updated. And I will only assist. I will only assist. Thing that sucks is there's kind of like some open abilities, right? Some openers. That when you're coming out of stealth, you know, you fucking blam, you hit them with it, and it does better and hits more accurately coming out of stealth. So if I assist and then I do an auto attack and come out of stealth, it's not as ideal, I guess. Turns him into a rock. What does your origin button do? I made that button. My origin button does /stuck, which is what they're using for basically an origin. You're allowed to use it to warp back to the bind stone or your bind spot. Yeah, I just named it origin to kind of make it like sound more EQ-y as a instead of a /stuck button. I try to have everything hotkeyed rather than clicking. I prefer hotkeys over clicking. The assist button, though, I will have to click it. Hey, Catesius, what's up? Wife came in. What level and area did he say he was in? Ah, we are currently level 11. 11 rogue, and this is the spider caves. We're in not the spider caves, the goblin caves. We're actually in the goblin caves right now. But there are spiders in here. Yeah, see, there's one over there. Big old spider, dude. Look at that abdomen throbbing and undulating. Move to him, move to him. Yeah, so, okay, so we're just hanging out by this bridge here. There's a wooden bridge. He's pulling this tunneler, he's pulling a goblin. And here we go. Here comes me blowing my cooldowns and putting in some DPS. Woo! Now that is how you slay a goblin. Back to the shadows. The rogues are playing really well. This reminds me of very similar, like, I don't know, very much a modern rogue in the game. You know what I mean? I'm loving it, dude. The Necro is still chilling. I wanted to try rogue, though. I wanted to try sneaking around and exploring secret areas and that kind of thing. So I said, okay, let's get a rogue. Let's get a rogue. I'm loving it. This rogue has a lot of freedom of movement, a lot of damage. Got poisons. You can put a poison on each blade. The bats are neutral. Oh, 2 of them. Alright, we're assisting the warrior. Nice, that was a good kill. That was a good kill. We're waiting for the warrior to break the mez before we attack. I'm going to go ahead and use some damage cooldowns here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, big damage, big damage. There it is. Oh god, I got knocked down. The pounder came around the corner and like knocked me down or something. Threw a boulder at me. Whew. Putting in some heat, man. Damage. So my weapons are currently a level 10 spear in the main hand, and then it's only a level 2 dagger, but it's a good magic dagger for that tier of weaponry. So 4 damage, 1.4 delay in the offhand. So that fucker is still very quick in the offhand. So we're going spear, dagger, spear, dagger. Yeah, it's nice. These rogues are nice. Strength and dexterity are your main stats. You want good strength and you want good dex. Constitution is nice if you can just get it from, if you just happen to get some, you know. But focus your good stats first. Let's get in here, break this guy's armor down, blow my cooldowns. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, that's a lot of damage. I guess we're doing a little crawling here. Yeah, these are pretty good. Ooh, 25 backstab. That's pretty solid. A 25. Not bad. I think my highest backstab so far has been 39. Which is pretty good for these mobs. Oh my god, lucky strike for 42. That's huge. That was a big one. Wow. Oh man, that dude threw like a little rock or something. Get him. Alright, got him. Must have had a little spike there for a second. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm getting whooped.
No.
Oh shit, dude. No. Oh man. Yeah. It's pretty tough. Pretty darn tough up in here. It gets a little like hairy, so you know, we're assisting the warrior, but he's also targeting a few other things to gain aggro on them. So if he's bopping around and we assisted, or depending on what time we assist, is whatever we're going to be attacking. You know what I mean? So. I know, but we are assisting, and sometimes the target's changing. You do kind of have to have a DPSer as the main assister, yeah. We'll get our flow. Sometimes it takes a minute to get the flow. We had a good flow yesterday in there. I went to Howlner's last night with a group too, and we were doing pretty well, pretty well. Now, this is an outdoor cave dungeon. The mobs are like elites. They're like a group version of a mob. So they're much harder, much harder. There's an indoor dungeon named Hallinir's Cave. I really like that place. It's hard. Rogue is performing well though. With all the different types of attacks and armor breaks and stuff like that, these rogues are very, very modern and very friendly. It's not your, it's not your auto attack and then just stand there rogue. These rogues do stuff. You gotta use different things in different ways. And I'd say I'm more of a B tier rogue, a mid tier, because I know a ton of rogues that are way better than me and way faster than me. And I would consider myself fairly reactive, and I can stay on my target pretty well and stuff. I played a pretty decent rogue in classic WoW. I wouldn't say I was, super try hard or anything, but I had a good rotation and I knew what to do. All right, here we go. Into the to the cave again. We really haven't gained much XP this whole session. Like, we're exactly where we started the whole session. Pretty much, as far as XP goes, I'm less than what I started the stream with 3 hours ago. So that's how you know we're playing an EQ-like game. Is when you pretty much haven't gained anything at all for 3 hours, but you've been playing hard, dude. We've been killing so much shit, and we just die. But I don't mind really losing it. I'm not one of those ragers, like, oh no, I've lost some XP. No one likes to lose XP, but also it's not that bad, you just get back in, you fight more stuff, you go again, Alright, pull it across the bridge, bud. Yeah, there we go. Don't even stop on the bridge, just keep coming. Yeah, because we don't want to fight on the bridge, dude. It's like a skinny ass thing. Alright, there he goes. Alright, so we know we can do a F ton of damage. Now, one cool thing about the rogues is they have a lot of like armor buster abilities and defense buster abilities. So you try to get them in before you start hammering them with your big abilities. You know, open their armor up for your hits. There we go. That was good. Oh yeah, big hits, big hits. So we opened up with opening gap, with lucky strike, which does an opening gap. Since I'm using a piercing weapon, it reduces their armor class by 20%. So that's the opener. Bam. Second one, throw a flask of corrosive toxins at the target, reducing their armor class by 25%. Boom. So right away, we've just freaking broke all their armor. And then we're just trucking them. We're going to town. We're using cooldowns. We're backstabbing. We're freaking all that stuff. All my white hits are hitting with that armor reduction, you know. Yep. Hey, what's up? Hey, Kagadin in the house. What do I have in the fish tank? Ah, good question, my friend. I have about 15, 20 guppies. Little various guppies. Some I've had for many years. Some are as recent as 6 months ago. I bought a few guppies to add in there. And they're cool because they have babies. They give live birth. Which means that there's no eggs or anything, you know, so you'll just get like a random little couple of babies once in a while in there. It's cool. I have a Placoscamus. He's a kind of a filter feeder. He's a ground eater. Eats up all the junk in there and all the algae and moss and stuff. A couple of snails are living in there as well. Some little snailies, and that's about it in there. I want to get a bigger one, 50. I want to get like a 50-gallon tank. Because they're really relaxing, dude. You can actually chill and just kind of look in there for like an hour, you know. Just relax, kick back. Very tranquil. I don't know if you can hear it on the mic. It is a little low, like the water's down a little bit, so the water's kind of flowing. I don't know if the mic picks it up or not. But it's nice, you know, it's a nice little tranquil, watery noise. Can't hear it? Sweet. Because that would kind of suck, huh? It's all like, sounds like I'm peeing, you know, the whole time. Hey man, are you peeing? No. That's my fish tank. I've had people ask me that on Discord before. Hey, are you peeing? No, it's fish tank, man. We got a fish tank back there. Oh, yeah, right. I said did. Ooh, Lucky Strike 45. Let's go. That was a big crit. I'm really liking the Rogue. It's really interactive. It's pretty fast paced. You're getting a lot of good attacks in there. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. The Necromancer was nice as well. Cleric was sort of a medium for me. I don't think I would like that Cleric. I don't know. I mean, I could get a little higher with it and see, but from what I did so far, I didn't really feel like the Cleric was too appealing to me. It's a powerful healer, and it has some nice shields similar to a priest. It has like a little bubbly shield it can put on you, and it has like hots and direct heals. You know, it's a good healer, but I think I've always been a little stressed in healer roles. Like, oh God, oh my God, we gotta keep everybody. What's going on over there? Hey, what's happening? You know, that's kind of how a healer is. You're always like, oh my God. Doc Browning it a little bit. that everybody's corpse? Doing rogue stuff here. We're pulling corpses, man. Through the dungeon. Yep, I'm ready. Let me see. Better put some poison on my blades. You can poison each individual blade. So I've got my primary is a spear, secondary is a dagger. And here they both are here. Synthetic toxin, synthetic toxin. "35-minute use. You can summon as many bottles as you want of the poison. No regens or anything. I don't know if they'll eventually put in some, but as of right now, you just can summon up poison and use it on your blades. Oh. Okay, they got the tunneler here. Oh man, half a bubble till level. Can we do it? Yo, green lollipop. Hey, how you doing? Ah, good to see you. How's the Atlas season going for you? It's a pretty cool server, the shipwreck server. They got a lot of cool stuff there. Greetings, buddy. How's your day going? Very good. We're playing some Pantheon. And this is a newer MMO that's in development. Oh boy, there they are. Goblins. Oh, Meanwhile got knocked down. He's knocked down. Alright, let's go. We're on this goblin. Okay. Next goblin. There we go. Slaying the evil goblin menace. Any chance we can see fantastic orc boy on shipwreck? Well, I was considering bringing in Mongo for maybe a little bit, you know.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo.
What if I brought in Mongo for a little bit? I was gonna roll up on Sunday and go over to the ship war, the sloop war. You know, but things happen, stuff gets busy. You know, like I was saying, I've been playing this game a bunch. They're porting out, so we'll port out. I've been playing this game, having a bunch of fun, exploring it, adventuring. You know, it's nice because it's kind of a newer game, and it's been in development for a while, but it's kind of a successor game to games that I like EverQuest and things like that. So it's real fun. It's real fun to play a newer game that has the feel and the mindset behind some games that I've really liked in the past. It's got a more modern feel to it with the action bars and that kind of thing. You know, it's real responsive. It's nice. I like MMOs, you know, I like to play them, they're really fun. Try not to get, you know, too crazy sucked in. Ooh. Yeah, we got plenty of inventory space. What group are you with, Green Lollipop? I've been watching a little bit of streams because there are a few streamers who stream SRP, and so a lot of times I'll poke in and watch them. Misfits. Nice. Are you guys pirates? Arr. We be pirates, lad. Corpse Run? Hey, Lupine Fury, what's up? Nah, we've got our corpses. We did have a bit of a restructuring, so we're kind of looking for a tank, I believe, and probably something else. We did pretty well. You know, as far as like we had a few deaths and stuff like that. It's like some ads and Several times we had a couple of mini trains, but it's to be expected at this level range, especially with people trying new characters. You know, about once a week, people are trying different new characters, so everybody's kind of getting the feel of everything. We just had a big wave of ogres and dwarves because they just came out a couple days ago. So right now we're kind of in a real big wave of ogres and dwarves out on the server that are leveling up. The attack of the ogres and dwarves. Are you guys used to be pirates? Nice, dude. What did you switch to? Did you switch to civilian? Yo, meow moo.
For the Horde.
Ah, civvies who are pirate lovers. Nice, nice. That's cool. Mongo. Bring in Mongo, dude. Run a farm somewhere. Verdello Farm. I do like farming, but I have been spending a lot of time on this game. On that dark side season, that last dark side season, I did a lot. I did something like 10 or 11 episodes with Mongo in the beginning, and then I did like 40 something episodes with Gretchen. You know what I mean? So it was over 50 episodes of Darkside, which is a lot. That's a lot of Atlas. That's a lot of streaming for the game. Okay, looks like the group is gonna break up here. Yeah, it's it's one of those things where it's like it's one of my passion games, it's one of my fun games, but a big season is also pretty draining because it's they're so involved. All right, we're gonna need to reform the group a little bit. made me the leader. Oh man. I don't want to be the leader. Alright, let's see. Who do we have here? Level 9 Dire Lord. Oh, we already have a Dire Lord, but wait. This group is looking for more? 13 and 14. What do we have? 9 and 9. And I'm 11. Okay, we got Shaman, Dire Lord, Summoner, Monk. So just need to fight stuff. There we go. Dang, now I have too many. There we go. We have Dire Lord, Shaman, Enchanter, Monk, Summoner, Rogue. That's a pretty decent, well-balanced party, I would say. I would think that that's fairly balanced. Handsome needs a torch. dude. Bro. Try not to, like, click a bunch of buttons before anything's happened. There we go. He's got his torch. There we go. Now we're fighting stuff. Yeah. I guess they're too low level for one guy. They're not that bad. If we go downstairs, they're dark blue. And there's even higher level ones down there too. Oh, downstairs is bugged. What about Spider Cave? The other one. Well, we're not sure what to do. The enchanter is the same level as me, but they don't want to fight here because the mobs are too low. And then if we drop down, is there a way down stairs without dropping? Crawl to a stair. God, this is why I hate being the leader. Because everyone's like, oh, I don't like this spot, and I don't like that spot, and oh, this, you know, we can't get somewhere. And I said, is there a way downstairs without dropping? Crawl to a stairway? And they said, yes. So, yeah, so we'll do that, yeah. Yeah, we can crawl there instead of drop. Longer but safer route. Yeah, there we go. As long as we're killing stuff, you know what I mean? We can try going down again, but it's instant spider death. I mean, that's got to be the pet or something, or I don't know. Yeah, we don't want to drop down and have all the spiders from everywhere show up. That's a weird thing, but if we crawl our way to a stairway instead of dropping down. We did. We had gotten some pretty massive spider infestations. Yeah, now we're handling it pretty well. All right. Now we're cooking. Hey, green lollipop. Thank you. Thank you so much for hitting that follow. We do actually have a follower goal. You guys, if you're in the chat, we have a follower goal. And I didn't even put it up. When we hit that goal, we are going to do an orc face paint. We're going to be doing an orc face paint. But we got to hit the goal. And we don't have many followers to go. 37. It's not bad. Was that 37? 47? 107? I don't know. We are doing big things. Having fun. Dang, what happens? Oh, what'd they do to me? They rooted me? Those bastards. I don't know, man. I guess we're having a little more trouble than we've had before in the past. It's been rough today. It's been real rough. It's been rough in this cave today, dude. I've never seen it this rough. I don't know if it's or what is going on. It's it's like really, really hard in here today. We got to start doing some recruiting. You need some PL to talk to in the guild chat? Dude, meow rar moo. It's a meme guild. It's not really a serious guild. It's mostly just to look cool above my name. You know what I mean? While I'm streaming. So, yeah. Oh, man. We've been getting whooped in here today, dude. We've been getting whooped. It was smooth as baby's ass cheeks yesterday, though. Yeah, it was, dude. Hey, yo, mean season. What's up, dude? Dude, is that from the patch, do you think, bro? Did they increase the difficulty of the monsters or anything like that? Because we're getting whooped today, dude. Holy moly. Or was it just that we were getting power leveled yesterday? Because there was a couple of out-of-group characters lingering around throughout the day, like doing buffs and various stuff. Please give you the invite permissions also. Oh yeah, I will. I should. Yeah, was that you last night, dude? Meow Rimryu? You saw me, huh? I was out in the wilds. I was running to a dungeon. I was on the way, dude. He was like, oh shit, there goes Dwork. It's Dwork. Oh man. This cave has been a nightmare today, dude. I don't know what it is. But it's been a nightmare today, bro. A nightmare. There are never that many spiders in there. Something's bugged at the moment. In lower goblins, dude, that was wild. I pulled all those corpses up, dude. I dragged them to the front of the cave. And then somehow there was just like tons of spiders showed up. Waaagh. So these guys are working their way in. Yeah, I'll do that, Meow Remu. When I later today, I'll get on my other character and I'll bump everyone up. I'll bump them all up, so everyone can invite. You suggest leaving and just doing regular spiders until 12, followed by manor. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing regular spiders. That is something I would do too. I like those ones, the other cave. Hey, there we go. I got some coffee. Check it out. We're drinking coffee out of a dude boy, orc boy mug. Yo, how cool is that? Coffee's never tasted any better than out of a dude boy, orc boy mug. Ah. Dwork is a master dragger. If he can, he will. Oh yeah, I'll drag. Well, you don't have to drag corpses from the drop down. Oh shit! They want me to go over there and drag all those corpses. All right. Let's get to work. We got some corpses to drag. Holy shit. Actually, dude, we were way the hell. I can't drag all those corpses. I don't even know where they are, really. So we were across this bridge, I know that. But that's a lot of shit to try and drag it through. Oh shit. Wait, how does he have two corpses? Holy moly. Is that guy dragging two corpses? I think he did. I think that guy actually dragged two corpses. I didn't know you could. I thought you could only do one at a time. Dwork is good at drag. Yeah. Yeah, that's what they do. Rogues, man. Rogues are tasked with. I got mine. Yep, I got mine. Dwork! So, should we try regular spiders or what? Yeah, I think everyone's leaving. Chanter's gone. I don't really want to be a leader of a party. So we're pretty much all splitting up. Split it. Split it. I do like the regular spiders group. The one that's over here, actually. So maybe we can lurk around there. I'm almost 12. I'm like a kill away from 12. Or not one kill, but I'm half a bubble away from 12. So I could probably do Manor as well, I would think. Nightbane Toad. Let's go over here, see what's going on at the spiders. Yeah, see, I don't see nobody here. Unless they're inside. Nope, they're not inside. Yeah, this place looks nice. Spider cave. Spider cave. Also, I would love to do a Halner's cave. Yeah, I've got half a bub to 12. Half a bubble till 12. Let's go up here to Manor real quick. Maybe I can sneak into a little spot. Maybe I can get into a little Manor spot up here. You know, you're supposed to be 12 plus for Manor. Well, I am 11.95% and almost 12. We'll just take a little look. The Manor. Ooh, it gets all weird and green up here. All spectrally. Now there's a group here. Maybe I can... Ooh, they do have a spot. Ooh, and I got invited. Híjole. Nice. Now we can kick it. Dwork, can you expose? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Now, let's see. That exposed doesn't work as good. I need to use opening gap. Let me swap this with that. I can opening gap and expose, but I need to opening gap first. Hey, what's up? You had to leave. You had to leave happening a Manor group last night with less than a bubble to ding. Dang, you getting up there, dude. 16? Ooh, these mobs are tough. Yeah, these are tough, huh? These are orange con to me. But they don't seem to be running away, which is pretty cool. Ah, good morning, everyone. Yummy. Got some coffee this time. I started with a bit of tea and moved on to some coffee. Sweet, we're very close to 12. I've already got my level 12 scrolls with me. So I think we're gonna get it. I think we'll get it. Oh boy, very close. Look at that ding bar. It's completely full. Completely full ding bar. We're getting ready to ding. And thanks again, guys, for all those follows. When we reach our 2,000 follower goal, we'll be doing a orc face paint stream. So I think that'll be a fun one for you guys to tune into. Hey, 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 Forgiven 78 with the follow. Ooh. Thank you. Hey, 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 ding level 12, let's go. Woo! We got some new abilities here. Let's check this stuff out. Flash bomb. Ooh. Oh, this is cool. This is really good. Shadowfall and unstable mixture. Interesting. Where are they going? Wow. Tricks of the trade skill goes up? Oh, wow. Yeah, these are still worth a lot of really good XP. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you. Thanks so much for everyone who's been hanging out. We've been having a lot of fun on Pantheon, exploring the different classes, trying them out. We've been working with our hotkeys and our keybinds. I've got one of my big cooldowns is bound to a thumb button. So we're starting to work thumb buttons into some of our key bindings. It's a big cooldown, but now what I did notice is, check this out. When I'm thumb buttoning, see that slowdown? Now I have noticed that. That doesn't really happen when you're hitting other buttons. Like, you know what I mean? For some reason, just the thumb button brings in a little bit of a chunkiness. I don't know what it is. If it's just because that bind is on a different device or what, I don't know. But it's a little chunky. Ooh, girl. They said 3 run. I'm out of combat, so not too worried about it. But they are ghosts, so when they come running back, I don't want them to see me. Let's go across the field here. Oh, there's lightning going on down there. pets are attacking. Let's watch all these ghosts come back. Oh, there they go. Look how dark it is here. This is just me being a dwarf out in the wilds at night in the mountains with a creepy ruins full of undead. That can happen sometimes. You know, you get 3 monsters at the same time, and, you know, it gets tough. It gets hard. Oops, I came out of stealth. Ding dong. Who is it? It's the guy that comes out of stealth before the battle. Now this I'm liking a lot. This puts you back into stealth, which is pretty cool. So I got to play with that one a little bit. It's kind of like a vanish, but it's only on a 2-minute cooldown. And so we'll have to bind that puppy up somewhere spicy. Probably another thumb button. I just wonder why I get a little tiny lag for my thumb buttons. Like as soon as I press them, there's just like a small little slowdown in the game or something. Here, let's do this. Where is that? Let's move that over here. And we're gonna do, I'm gonna rebind that after this spirit. Oh yeah. Big hits, big hits. Daybreak approaches as well. Quickly, let's do this bind. This key input. Scroll down to this. Utility 4. I want it to be this thummy button. There we go. Now I've got a thummy button for to pop back into stealth and combat. See if it's any good. Oh. 3? Shit.
No.
Oh, damn, bro. Holy Holy shit, dude. They nuked the hell out of me. Oh. Dang, man. They got me so good right there. Hey, Varen Nuts and Bolts, what's up, dude? We're getting spicy, man. I made a dwarf rogue. He's half dwarf, half orc. Dwork! Half dwarf, half orc. Dwork! My man streaming up the crack of dawn, and even lighting, he's dropping mobs like they owe him money. Dude, I just got smoked, bro. Did you see that lightning, dude? Some conjurer just like conjured a lightning bolt down upon me. Yo, Grumpy TV! You dig it? You saw you had dwarves? Dude, the ogres look kind of like orcs in a way. I think there's like a green skin one. And I wanted to make the dwarf rogue. I had the dwarf rogue in my mind. And I was like, yeah, I want to do dwarf rogue. But then after I made him and I saw ogres and stuff, I kind of wish I would have made an ogre rogue. And made him like a crazy like Fiona looking like Shrek rogue. But I am enjoying this dwarf rogue. They're strong and pretty dexterous compared to the ogre. I think the ogre is a little bit stronger. But the dexterity is pretty important because not only is it crit, but it's also hit rating. And hit rating's pretty important, dude. When it comes to rogues and melee, you know, for that matter, just melee in general, need to be landing all their hits, you know. So this hit rating ends up being a little more important than people realize. I accepted the res, but oh, okay. There it is. The delay on the res is a little lengthy because what it does is it kind of makes you think that it didn't work, right? You're like, am I rezzed? What happened? Where am I? Level 12 rogue. We're working with a level 10 spear. 7 top end damage, 1.8 delay. We're also working with a level 2 dagger. Yo, Hitty 111 hitting that follow. Ooh. Thanks, dude. Our offhand dagger is level 2, but it's a nice one. It's a diamond head fang dagger. Does 4 top end, 1.4 delay. So that's in the offhand. We've just poisoned both our blades as well. You can summon vials of poison with your rogue. And with the vials of poison, you can put it on each weapon. So far we've only gotten attack poison. We haven't gotten really any other kind of poison, but there might be some. My opening is to open the armor gap on this creature and then blow my DPS cooldown and frickin' just hammer him. So that's how I've been rolling with my opening. So what that is I use open gap which reduces the armor class by 20%. And then I throw a corrosive brew, which also reduces the armor class by 25%. So the first two moves we do, just open them up. And if one of them's on cooldown, then we only use one. But, yeah, that's what we do. Who's Snork? Ahoy! Who's Snork? I like it. That's a cool name. We must stick together, brother. Look, we spell brothers with U. Brother.
Brother. Hey, brother. Brother. Brother.
Alright, here we go. Open up the armor class, do another one, boom, now his armor's reduced. Use my damage cooldown and start rolling big hits. We're talking backstabs, kicks, all that stuff. Whatever you can do while the DPS, while the damage increaser is running. It's only like 7 or 8 seconds. So it's got to be timed up. Now we can go back into stealth, boom, and then start stabbing again. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking this rogue, dude. We'll figure the rogue out a little bit. I did play a rogue in Warcraft Classic on the remake servers for a while, and so I was getting I was getting the rotation down pretty well. My parses were above average, I'll say that, but they weren't like hella good. And I was in a guild where pretty much everybody was parsing frickin' really high, like really high. To where, you know, when you're like a medium parser in that guild, it's still a crazy parse compared to other guilds. Okay, let's go. Not that I'm too like focused on parsing, because I'm not, but like I do want to do a good job still. I don't want to be at the bottom, you know. I want my rotation to make sense rather. And so sometimes you gotta like see some numbers to know like what to use. But I think I'm doing pretty well by hitting my 2 armor openers and then rolling my big shots. You know, weaken them up. Soften the shell before you use your big hits. Alright, so here we go again. Open the gap, lower the armor, hit the cooldown, and then backstab, kick, the bleed, all that stuff. Go into the shadows, hit another backstab from the shadows. Woo! Let's go. It's a lot of functionality. You can do some really cool stuff with this rogue. Yeah, you rogue players out there, I think you're gonna like this rogue. This creature's tough. We also have an ability, a Caltrops ability. It's pretty cool. When you go into stealth in between fights, your readiness regenerates really quickly. Yo, Hitty! Hitty! Hi there. I gotta say, you look a little bit like Tom Hardy. Oh, that's cool, dude. Hell yeah, let's go. Tom Orky. Oh my god, it's 3. I'm not even going to get involved. I'm just going to let them run by. They've called for a runaway. Runaway train. So you've decided to play the game once it releases next month. So it has a Steam store page now. Dude, Amp, it's going to be so much fun. We're going to push for 40, bro. I'm pushing to 40 on that release. Like, I'm really going to try and kind of push hard, get to 40 so we can fight a lot of cool shit. Snork, is that you, Grumpy TV? Nice, dude. Bruh. Do you think this game will have controller support? Asking for a friend because it usually plays on controller? Yeah, I do. The reason I say that, Amp, is because if you're going through Steam, you can have your controller. You can use controller on pretty much almost all Steam games. So, yeah, you should be able to use a controller on it. You can bind whatever you want to whatever button you want. And so if you wanted to, you could have like a 6 or 10 button controller, and you could have whatever abilities you want bound to them, to whatever buttons you want. And you can move around and stuff, and then you can toggle over and just type, you know, for chatting and stuff. I know some people who do that on some of the survival games we play. They actually use controller for it, but they also can quickly grab their keyboard and type stuff out. I actually do the same thing on Grand Theft Auto. I use a combination of controller and keyboard. Controller for driving and racing and stuff like that, because I can't really race and drive good on the keyboard. I just can't. I'm not good at it. So I have to use a controller to drive, to do like a racing mission or something like that. But everything else I like to do mouse and keyboard when I'm going through buildings, and when I'm in a mission where I'm shooting and like stuff like that and aiming. I prefer the mouse and keyboard for it. But I have to drive on controller. I just can't even like play the game unless I drive with a controller. It's a good example of where Steam is pretty awesome when it comes to having both supports at the same time. Now, one thing Steam kind of screws me up with when I plug in my controller, because it has a mic input on it, it actually takes over my Steam mic input, and so I can't talk in the game using this mic when my PS controller is hooked up. It's kind of just a weird, I guess, extra little feature bug thing, but other than that, it works great. You can do everything else. That's the only problem I had with it. And, you know, that's the thing about settings. You know, settings are always going to change. There's always going to be updates. Settings are a huge headache for both streaming and just playing games in general, you know. Streaming especially, though. If any of you guys have ever fired up a stream out there, you know exactly what I'm talking about, dude. You fire it up, camera gets all big, stretched out, freaking you go, hey, what happened, man? This was fine yesterday. All right, I'll stab 'em, you slab 'em. Dwork's Orc Company. Dwork's Rogue and Company. Orc Hardy. So what you gonna main class for the 40 push? Now that is a good question, Baron Nuts and Bolts. I seem to be enjoying the Rogue a lot. It's pretty fast paced. It's active. There's all these cool like abilities and shit. So, but I don't know if I would main it because I have mained Rogues before, and they do get tedious after a while. Like, there's a lot to do, but I think all classes on this game have a lot to do. People are saying a lot of people think they're going to really fall in love with the druids when the druids come out, and warriors going to get a touch over as well. They're going to get some kind of abilities, some kind of banners or something that they're going to have. I don't know what it is, but they're getting some more. Oh, there's a dagger. Someone said there's a dagger. I don't see it. Is rotted or someone's grab? Shit, did I miss the dagger? Oh my god, they left it. Oh man. Yeah, I can't respond that quickly, I don't think, I guess. I didn't realize that. Damn, dude, there was a good dagger on something and they just left it on the corpse. My bad. I mean, you know what I mean? I'm just chatting and talking and doing my thing, so I'm really not paying attention to that. But still, it's my fault. Wow, that sucks, dude. I really could have used that dagger. Oh well. We'll just have to get another one. Oh, it's only temporary? Oh, huh, that's weird. It's a temporary spectral dagger, apparently. My bad. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just a dwarf rogue. I just stab stuff. So if I do or say anything rude, I'm sorry. Yep, I just stab stuff. I don't know anything. I don't know how to do anything. Spectral gear drops freely at Manor. It's just, it's temporary. Ah, I see. Interesting, interesting. Yo, Knight Rider! What's up, dude? I see you. Hello, hello. Check it out, dude. I'm drinking coffee out of a dude boy orc boy mug right now. Now that's the best coffee. We're drinking coffee out of our dude boy orc boy mug today. Yo, Veratheus, what up, dude? We gotta group up, guys. We haven't grouped in a few days. I feel like the static group's falling apart. The static is falling apart. Unless you guys killed the named, most weapons that drop there are temporary and will disappear when you log out. I see. I'll have to check it out and see what it's like. I've never seen one of those daggers before, so I didn't know if it was real good or what. What server am I on? We are on the Broken Maw, I believe it's called. It's kind of the newer, more populated one, where Haven Song was the most populated one for a long time. I think Broken Maw has drawn everyone in, and so everyone's over here. Don't know anything. I just know I stab stuff. Exactly. That's it, dude. That's all I know. I don't know these things. Haven't played forever. I see you like shaman buffs. You're going to head over and buff? Dude, that's awesome. We love shaman buffs. It's got to be such a tease for like, so this guy came up here, right, to look for a group, and he only counts 5, right? He's like, oh, they got a spot. They've got a spot. The rogue is in the shadows, hidden away, invisible. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Put some damage on these guys. Oh, thank you, Night Shaman. Yes, dude. The Waaagh. Appreciate you, Night Shaman. That's awesome, dude. Got the Waaagh guild tag. Highly important. Highly important. I love it. I'll have to bump some people up. So what I'll do is I'll go through the list and bump a few up in case they want to invite people. It's pretty much just a meme guild. We're not really like going serious or nothing. Just while we're in the testing phase. After the servers wipe and early access comes out and stuff, you know, we'll probably join a guild who has like real leaders and stuff. You know what I mean? Because I can't be a leader, dude. I will screw the guild up. I'll be offline most of the time. Oh yeah. 2 bubbles into level 12 as we push the grind. Work schedule changed on you, so mid change on it. As of next week, you'll have Thursday/Saturday off, and we'll be on more. Nice, dude. I do kind of want to push hard for early access. I would like to get 40-ish. I would like to get a character to 40. So I'm trying to figure out what kind of a main I would do for that. The rogue seems pretty appealing. The necromancer is also very appealing. Those two seem like pretty good ones. I have yet to try the summoner. So that could be another project. I wouldn't mind trying a summoner Oh boy, they got two of them. Oh, I think I'm feared. I'm feared. They must have AoE feared or something, because it got me. It got me while I was. Wait, what? Where'd the guy go? Which wandering spirit are we on? Fuck. There we go. Just keep fighting this guy. Keep fighting this guy. Pretty challenging. Oops, I didn't want to use that. Oh my gosh. Is that guy healing himself? Oh. Shoosh. What a tough sucker. $2 silver for that guy. That's a big split. Holy shit, 39 silver. The coin drop here is pretty nice. You get a couple silver each mob. That adds up pretty quick. You end up with a gold coin or two before you know it. And cool thing is, in the game, the coin automatically adds itself up. So if you get, 7,000 silver, it basically converts itself to gold, and then will convert itself to platinum as you get more money. And there's also a mithril currency, which is above platinum, which will be pretty interesting to get. We'll be trading in mithril for the most part. Unless they're special. Dire Lord? Ooh. Yeah, I have grouped with a few Dire Lords. They're pretty cool. Paladins are really kick-ass as well. I've grouped with some Paladins. They're pretty nice. What server? Oh yeah. How you doing, Veritheus, man? How is your recovery, dude? You feeling better? Veritheus had a appendix. He had his appendix come out. Not fun. Not fun. They did it pretty well. When I was young, when they cut your appendix out, you know, you ended up with like a pretty big slash and everything in your abdomen. These guys were able to go in through the belly button and just get his thing, pull it right out. Very minimal scarring. And so I'm pretty impressed with medicine. I know medicine is expensive. I know that like surgeries and that kind of thing are quite high. But think about like how good they are at it now, and how sanitized it is and sterile it is when they're working on you. You know, I am grateful for those plastic parts and all those tubes and things. And ooh, this looks like a spear. This guy got a spear? I think he does. Yeah, I'm absolutely grateful for modern medicine. That stuff's amazing, especially considering that, like, I've had surgery in the 80s, I've had surgery in the 90s, you know, and they were not that good. He had the look of a spear, but didn't actually have the spear. That's good, man. Damn. I take a lot of damage. I wonder if that guy had a DS. You headed to work, dude? Have a good day, my man. When that early access comes out, I think we should push a little hard, try and get some level 40s, or at least high 30s characters, and do some exploring and adventuring and some real big dungeon crawls. I'm hoping some other folks in the chat are leveling up too. Get some buddies. Thank you so much, Knight Rider, for the buffs and the guild invite. It's awesome. It's very, very nice of you, my friend. Very nice. Look at how handsome he is. He's a handsome shaman out here doing shaman things. Did you catch the new EA video? I did. I watched it yesterday, yeah. It's pretty cool, man. 6 zones. 6 zones for early access. Ooh, this guy's getting squirrely. I think those pets are on taunt. There we go. Go back in the shadows, and then boom. Backstab from the shadows. Looks like one of those skeletons is getting loose. He's loose. Oh, they running? Oh my God. Alright, I guess we're running. Holy moly, he jumped down there? Whoa. No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still in combat though. Plus also this isn't even our group. So we're just basically training this group if we stand there. I've escaped combat somehow. When you don't need to eat or drink because you've died so many times, your bar is always full. How many zones are open right now? I think it's only 3. I think we have Throne Fast, AVP, and Halnir's Cave. So it's going to be set to essentially be double the area for early access. Is Mad Run an actual separate zone? Or I thought it was just a tunnel leading down, but if it's an actual zone, then that's different. Yeah, I've never been there. Yeah, because it looks at... Oh, they counted it as a zone. Ah, I see. Because I was going to say, it looks like an outdoor cave system, you know? Like a, not a separate thing. But it was cool. Some of the descriptions were about these bind stones. Not bind stones, but summon stones in the dungeon. And what it would be... if they end up doing it, was what they were thinking of doing was there would be a stone down in the dungeon somewhere that you can work your way to, and once you're there you can like touch it, you know, you can bind yourself to it or whatever. Not bind to it, but you can touch it, and as long as you've made it to that stone before, then you can summon people to the stone in the dungeon. I thought that was pretty cool. I think it's an idea they're tossing around, but I think that would be pretty cool. It's almost like a waypoint, you know, for adventurers who've worked their way deep enough to start from. And then the idea of very large bosses, very large raid bosses would actually have their own instance boss room, which would allow them to do like better and cooler mechanics for these bosses. So it would be an open world dungeon with open world named and stuff like that. and camps and different stuff happening lore-wise throughout the dungeon, just like a normal EverQuest or something. And then down in the depths of this place would be like a boss room, where it would be an instance for the boss, essentially, that different guilds and groups and stuff could go and do. You still have to work your way there. Like, you still have to, meet up either at the boss room or something, work people down to it. And then you can go and do your encounter. I think that's pretty cool. That would allow for some really cool mechanics, like they were saying. You could have all kinds of cool room mechanics, freaking stuff on the ground, stuff flying in the air, poison splashes, like amazing stuff, So, pretty cool ideas. I'd love to see that stuff come to fruition. The boss room thing is very exciting to me. I think that would be really, really cool. Do. You're heading off to a group? Hey, dude, thank you so much for swinging by and hitting me with those buffs and guild invite and all that. That was real nice. That was really nice of you. And enjoy your group, dude. Where are you going to? You gonna go spiders or Halnir Cave? What's on the menu? And hopefully it's meat.
It looks like meat.
Ah, AVP. Fantastic. Fantastic. Damn, these guys are fast looters, dude. I'm trying to loot, and there's already people on them. This guy looks like he has daggers, but I think it's just their character model. What if he had 2 good daggers? Holy shit. Fuck, man. In fact, that reminds me, I better poison my daggers. My poison is worn off. This is a big part of the damage. Big part of the damage. Potion of Rapid Egress. Oh, potion. Basically, that's like a running potion. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Tarnished daggers we don't really need. So I'm probably going to vendor those. Ooh, that smell. Immune. Immune to my attacks. There we go. He must have used some sort of like shielding, because he was immune for a moment there. Other than Dire Lord, what is the worst class? Ooh. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. The worst class. Ooh. I don't know. Good question. Good question. Maybe the monk, honestly. I mean, they're doing a lot of damage. They had to have some stuff nerfed, and they have all their utility, but there's some things missing on the warriors. I know that. So those things. But I don't know. I haven't really played too many of them. I think everything is turning out to be pretty darn decent so far. Popping in for a sec to say hi. Yo, Silva. Well, thanks, my friend. Appreciate that. We're still working on some Pantheon stuff. We're fighting in a group today. This is a level... Oh my god, look at how many creatures are over there. It's a level 12 and higher area. 18 for FD is too long and it sucks. Yeah, maybe Feign Death should be a little lower, I guess. What is it in EverQuest? It's like 17 or something, so it's up there. They get the shuriken as well. But yeah, it is a while. It feels like a long time to get it in EverQuest when you're doing it there. And I can see where it feels like it's a long time to get it here too. Where it feels like it's kind of a long time before you get it. Considering that most of the other classes do get their primary ability pretty early, like enchanters, for example, they have a level 1 mes, you know, so, and you know that's one of their main abilities is mesmerizing. Whereas I feel like monks, one of their main abilities is essentially Feign Death. But, you know, comparatively, it's not too much further away than it is in EverQuest. Because you get them at 17 there. So getting them at 18 here is around the same. Well, the group split up, so we could go fart around. We do have a secret mission that we need to do. Well, it's not really a secret mission, but it's just a mission. A recovery mission of sorts. We still have a corpse down in the cave. Maybe we can sneak around. Yo, Grumpy TV. Thanks for hitting that follow, my friend. Appreciate it. And welcome to the stream. We're still experimenting with the game and testing various things, having a lot of fun. Ah, there it is. Hits from the bong all night long. Hits from the bong. Dude, we're getting pretty close to our follower goal. If you look up there in the up, we are 1966 out of 2,000 followers. And I promised everyone that when we hit the 2,000 mark, I will do an orc face paint. Yo, Dark Eyes with the follow. Ooh. Thank you so much. It's free to you guys. It's easy to do, and it helps support our channel and our goal with those sweet follows. And then you get to see a weirdo paint his face like an orc, so it's even more worth it. It's even more worth it. Alright, let's do a little vendoring here. Bag of scraps. Sell. The 2 tarnished daggers we can sell as well. And the wooden spoon. We found a random wooden spoon out there in the dungeons. And we just vendored it. We just vendored the rando wooden spoon. But now we need to go on a little bit more of a mission. A recovery mission. Down in the bottom of this frickin' spider hole. You know, but before I do it, I want to drop off my current bags and coin and everything in the bank. So that there's nothing for me to drop. We're going on a one-way ticket to midnight is what they call it. One-way ticket to midnight. Running heavy metal. We're on a one-way ticket to midnight. We gotta go down into the depths of this cave and try and recover our corpse, dude. You like rogues, but you hate being responsible for the interrupts? Yo, Aerialist. Thanks, dude, for hitting that follow. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to hanging out with some bunch of weird orcs. Yeah, there's probably a lot of interrupts. I haven't gotten an interrupt so far. When I was on the Necro, they wanted me to do some interrupts the other day to that Ravage, that Rampage or whatever, that Ravage ability. And I was interrupting it. I eventually figured it out, got it to work. So what they're saying to do was, because when you cast that channeled spell, that feared spell, right when you initially cast it, it essentially interrupts the mob. And so you can stop channeling it at that point because you've done what you wanted it to do. You wanted it to interrupt. And so you can just hang around. You can just cast the spell whenever it's time to interrupt, and then you can interrupt your own channeling of it and continue doing other abilities or whatever you're doing. I hear there's different kicks and stuff with rogues, but smoke trick. Yeah, I do have smoke trick actually. And I thought about that earlier. I realized, I said, yeah, that's going to be an interrupt for sure. Yeah, you're right. I was like, yeah, they're definitely going to want me to use that to interrupt Ravage, which I will do, actually. The next time I'm in a group, the next time I'm in one of those groups, and we're fighting a Ravager, as soon as I see that Ravage pops up, I'll hit Smoke Bomb and hit him with it. I ain't scared. Alright, let's put these bags in here. We gotta put away all these bags. Get them out of our inventory. It's like we're gonna simulate a corpse run. And then let's deposit. Yes, there it is. My coin, everything's in there. It's like I'm a naked guy. Now we're going to go back into the cave and try and get our carcass. I should probably get a torch, though. I need a torch. Yeah, we're gonna need a torch. I don't even think I have one anymore. Oh, I gave it away. I gave my torch to that guy, the monk. I gave away my torch earlier. Put my dagger in there. And then we can get a torch. Okay. All right, we're going down there to go and try and find a carcass that I don't remember where it is. So let's go. If we die, we die. We will lose a little XP, but I ain't crying about that. If I can get this bag, it's got coin on it. It's got, it's got a bag for one. It's got coin. It's got, I believe, some food and water. It's got swords. It has possibly a potion. Yeah, the rogue is quite fun. Quite fun. It's got a lot of action. It's an action-packed class. You're ducking, you're dodging, you're slashing, you're poking, you're jumping in the shadows, you're coming out of the shadows. I like it. This game is much more interactive than EverQuest is. So I will say this, some of the EverQuesters are actually going to probably complain that it's too interactive, like there's too much stuff to do. Yo, Mithrandir, what's up, dude? Ah, Gandalf.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
What's up, man? Monks have that one also silences for 6 seconds. True. Very true. The monk silence as well could be used as an interruption. In yesterday's stream, Jeppa said that they might look into putting a baby Ravage on the shadowy thugs. Here we go. This is the place I have to explore. Pew. We've lost a corpse in here yesterday. Oh, it's getting all weird and flashy. Is that my movement? Yo, Keith P. Thank you so much for following. Thanks, man. I love seeing these follows. You guys are amazing. We're getting so close to the goal. 31 more followers. And we'll be at 2,000. 31 more followers. And I'll do an orc face paint stream. We're going to paint my face like an orc. How cool is that? We'll schedule it. You were just gonna ask, hey, Dark Ice, welcome in. You were just gonna ask, what classes for the lazy guys? I know. I was just like right when I was talking about all those talking points, I thought to myself, wow, the guys that don't want to do as much are gonna feel like I don't want to play it. Yo, Horace Grant, welcome in. You actually felt that way initially, but you think having more depth to the classes will do better for your long-term interest. Correct. I think so too. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. That guy's able to drag multiple corpses.
We're being attacked! We're being attacked!
Yo, sweet D. Willie, what's up, dude? Bro, it's been so long since I've hung out with you. We got to get on this game together so we can level up, dude. This is like EQ, bro. This is the new EQ net right now. Sweets. We're playing new EQ. New Q. Keith P. Did he end up like in the Ravage ramp up? Had to see leave Midge up a stream. The vibes I was catching from that was that I think he does like the way it is now, and it doesn't take too long to interrupt. It's like a, what is it? It's like a 10-second cast or something, the Ravage, or at least an 8-second cast. So it's quite long. Plus, when the rat guy is doing his Ravage, he's just standing there. The tank can actually just move to the other side of him. The guy ravages, and then the tank just comes back, or the dude just flips around. So really, it's not even, you don't even have to reset him back to the original position. You can be fighting. The Ravage starts to cast, and then you can just move behind the enemy he stands there. He just stands there looking straight ahead, uses his Ravage, which is a 180 to frontal cone, uses it, and then turns and starts attacking the tank again. So it's actually quite easy to avoid and interrupt. Between a standard party, there's going to be at least one or two interrupts, and then the tank itself can actually just move out of the cone. The cone stays wherever it's facing, and you just move it. You just avoid it. So it's not too bad. I don't know. It's not too bad of a mechanic. A lot of people did complain about it, but they also learned it very quickly, you know. So I think some complaints are retracted by now. Okay, so we're on a one-way mission. I'm looking for a corpse that I left here yesterday. It's in one of these rooms. So we're just gonna kind of creep around a little bit. As long as we don't go right over top of a mob, we should be okay to sneak. Gosh, I couldn't even tell you where we were. I've emptied my inventory and put my coin in the bank and stuff, so we're just going to kind of explore these depths. There we go. Turn it up a little so you can hear all these creepy goblins. They sound like they're asleep. Oh yeah, there's a Dwork. Oh yeah, they're like mumbling, you know what I mean? Like arguing over pricing. Rockbone drag, rockbone drag. Is that just me, or are we getting some weird graphic stuff here? I saw a few flickerings and weird stuff in this cave earlier. Dude looks like he's air guitaring. Ooh. Rockbone drag, walkbone goblin walking by. Dude, sweets, bro. We're sneaking around a dungeon. We're sneaking. Dude boy, sneak boy. I think I do remember this room because I remember this. I remember someone climbing that ladder. Wizard or summoner for lazies? Maybe. Yeah, I can see that. You know, nuke. Because Necro is pretty good for the lazies too. You might have to do an interrupt or whatever, but that's not hard. You got to be careful not to kill yourself as a wizard. You did that before. What class would you like on the game? You see it too. The shamans are really impressive. Shamans are really great. The rogue is really fun for me. I'm enjoying that. The druid has yet to come out, so they're going to do druid, but it won't be, I don't think it'll be around for EA. It might be. It might be around for early access, but I'm not sure. Those are classes you would like. Some lighting has issues in there. word. Slappa da bass. Slappa da bass. Like boom 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 dim 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 boom 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 dim 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 boom 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 dun 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 dun. His name is Orc Boy, and he loves to stream. All right, yeah. I know. I won't quit my day job. Well, I can't quit my day job because I ain't got one. No, I'm just kidding. I do need one. I am severely broke. Alright, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Ooh. It's getting thick in there.
No, you let me out of here.
Don't think we went this way, but you know what? I'm still gonna... we might have gone this way. Alright, here we go. Oh boy, it's gonna get snug. It's gonna get snug. Will this guy see me? Oh man, this lighting stuff. Oh, it's a dead end. It's a dead end. Ooh, look how close he gets to the wall. Whoo. I have a little bit better sneaking, so this isn't just default sneaking. This is like one additional level of sneaking from the basics. Alright, let's go this way. The caves shouldn't really be too much of a problem. The bats, rather. Supply crates I can actually loot while stealthed. Ooh, a meat cleaver. Alright. We'll get it. We'll take it. I don't care if I lose it because... oh boy. Oh my god. It's creepy in here, man. It's freaking creepers, man. These guys are creepers. Ooh, actually I think we were down there at one point. That might be where the corpse is down there. I'm gonna come around this way. Damn. Yeah, it's a little creepy in here, dude. The goblins are creeping me out with their, like, mumble speak. They're like, you know what I mean? They're, like, getting pissed and shit. Arguing with themselves, walking around. Let me go down here. Why does this room look like a frickin'... almost like a little mini boss room or something? I bet there's a name that spawns here. This guy right here, this rock bone goblin, I feel like he would spawn a named. Oh, that flashing. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it so far. The game is super fun, man. Like, the more I play it, because I've been playing it for what, about 2 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. So, I'm starting to get into it, dude. I'm getting sucked in. I'm getting sucked in, dude. Y'all better splash me with some water. Somebody splash me with some water. Ah, refreshing. Thank you. Was that you, Sweets? Thank you. Appreciate that. Sometimes you just need a little refreshing water. I think I remember this back cave, actually. Hey, another splash. Don't break the computer now. Yo, don't break the computer now.
Bro, don't break the computer.
All that water damage. I feel like I'm in a different part of the dungeon. Oh my god, and I just come out the back door. Look at that. Boop. Just like that, out the back door. Alright, well, we may be able to figure it out. Clink, 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 clink. Clink, 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 clink. Check it out, you guys. I was drinking coffee out of my Dude Boy Orc Boy mug today. How cool is that, man? How many of you guys out there are gonna get Dude Boy Orc Boy mugs for Christmas? You gotta get one for your wife. That way you can say, "Look, wife, this is what I'm doing with my computer time. I'm watching Dude Boy Orc Boy." You know, I'm not doing anything bad. I'm watching Dude Boy Orc Boy. I wish I had like a box of 100 of them. That would be amazing. Oops, sorry about that. I dropped something. I wish I had 100 Dude Orc Boy mugs, and I could give them out and send them out and leave them places, dude. Leave a couple at the thrift shop so that people, like some weirdo, will buy it. Start sending them out like shipping a bottle. Oh man, my pipe is clogged, dude. I need to soak it. Soak it in some alcohol for like 2 days, soften it up, run some pipe cleaners through it.
Dwork.
He's a half dwarf, half orc. Dwork. Let's see if Waaagh has faith in us for our corpse. It could be decayed by now too, but it's only been 1 day. Let's find out. Master Waaagh, do you think Dwork will find his carcass in the Goblin Caves? Question mark. Find out what Waaagh thinks, man. He's very, very knowledgeable. Very knowledgeable. I've got my torch. I can find my way.
Dude Boy. Orc Boy asked me, do you think Dwork will find his carcass in the Goblin Caves? Ah, young one. The paths of Goblin Caves are as unpredictable as a leaf in the wind. Dwork must embrace patience and use their keen rogue senses to uncover their lost carcass. Trust in their skills, but also remember that even in failure, valuable lessons are hidden. If the carcass is found, celebrate. If not, learn. Either way, the journey is what brings wisdom.
Ah, thank you, Waaagh. Yeah, I think we'll give it another shot. So, okay, so this time I'm gonna go left. I feel like going left is the way. We're going left. Unknown command pint, dude. I just did a /pint command and it didn't work. Unknown command /pint, bro. How many of you guys have tried the /pint command only for it to not work? Come on, I'm a dwarf. It was something I mistyped or something when I was doing commands when we were in full screen. I was waving and bowing and stuff. Somehow I typed out pint. I'm not upset about it. I feel like that was a good typo. All right, here we are again. The entrance to the perilous cavern. Boop. All right, this time we're going left when we hit the bottom. So, let's go. We're exploring. We're delving. Sometimes dwarves, sometimes they delve too deep. And I think that's what I'm going to do right now. Do a little delving. We're going left this time, which means this way. If it's not a dead end, it might be. But ooh, yeah, there's a big spider around that corner. Okay. Let me look in here real quick. But I also want to go back there by the crystals, but let's look down here. Feel like I might be getting a little bit closer. Ooh. Alright, we're going for it. Go, 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 go. Oh. Here's one corpse of Handsome. But I don't think it was around here. I think it was the other way by that iridium or whatever, but let me just come through here carefully. Oh, pff. I saw my own name tag, dude, and said, "Oh, I thought it was my corpse." Bro, I saw my own name tag and thought it was my shit. Ooh. Let me keep going this way, this way, this way, this way. Oh, looky, looky. A supply crate. Maple log, asherium bar, and a burlap cloth a burlap cloth bolt. Try saying that a bunch of fucking times. Oh my god. A burlap, I says. Dude, these caves just go on and on. I feel like I'm in Upper Guck. Wait, we've come here before. I just snuck through here. We've gone in a circle. Alright, then let's go up this way. Okay. Ooh. Creepy. creepy. I'm looking for my carcass. There was a carcass I left down here that just had a bag on it. I'm not really too, worried about it, but if I was to grab it, it would be cool. So I thought I'd come and look. I'm not finding anything. But I am kind of having fun exploring. We found 2 treasure chests, so that was kind of nice. Or supply crates, Ooh. Those recluses are tough, dude. I remember those recluses being mad tough. You think there's any secret walls in here that you could run through? Oh, we could totally mine this if we had mining. I don't have it. I don't have mining. Oh. Oh my god. It's like a secret door. It's almost like a secret door, kind of. I kind of want to go down there. Let's go down here. Deeper into the dungeon. Holy shit, dude. Look at how deep we are. Mallet fists. I believe I fought a few mallet fists. Here's a savage. He's probably really hard. Just keep sneaking around. We're doing dwarf rogue stuff. Wow. Alright, let's go back this way. I'm more interested in this this like crypt hallway looking place. Down there, dude. Look how thick it is with goblins. I don't even know if I can get through there. These guys are the same level as me. Wow. This looks like a blocked off path kind of over here. Do you think I could get through there, dude? This hallway? Wow, that's cutting it close, dude. I highly doubt I could sneak through there. But you know there's something juicy in there, dude. That is where you gotta go in and camp. Let's pull up the map, actually, of the caves. Maybe we can kind of get an idea of where this place leads. So here's where we are, chat. Currently, we are in the Goblin Caves, which is this series of purple caves here. And what I've done is I've entered this entrance and I've dropped down into the green area underneath this bridge. And so we've explored this way, this way, this way, and I believe we're sitting about... We're sitting in this room right here. So here's where we're sitting. This is the drop down well room. This leads to here, which actually leads into there too. So we can maybe get a look. Apparently there's a rockbone chief that spawns in there. Whoa, look what he has. Oh my god, a haste cloak. A 12 slot bag, that's huge. What else? What else? A big boy great axe. Holy moly. Okay. Level 13. This is a corrupted rockbone goblin. Oh my god. Look at this leather jerkin. Oh, he's got the dagger. Holy shit, a 14 dagger. Wow. That's slow for a dagger. 2.4. That seems slow for one. Because we've had faster daggers. You know what I mean? We've had a bunch of faster daggers. Pretty cool, guys. Check that out. We are basically at the bottom of the goblin dungeon. And this is the... what looks like the hardest area back there. That's cool, dude. We're on the most populated server too. Look how empty it is. There's no one in here. Alright, let's climb up here a little bit. Request. Well, that was cool. Did a little exploration. Ooh, it's going to be pretty tough to sneak past this guy. We're just going to have to YOLO it. Oh. He didn't see me. Skulker. Ritualist, okay. Those recluses are awfully tough. Awfully tough. You know, I might actually be able to sneak down in there into that chief room. Because I'm going between these guys pretty closely. They do seem to kind of detect me though, so... I don't know where I am right now. Oh. Another drop down, but it's just to where I was before. But I'm not really seeing any way out of here. Weird. See if there's any secret walls in here or something. Because that just looks like it drops down to where I've already been. Yeah, pretty tough stuff in here. Level 12 mobs, level 12 goblins and stuff up in here. Alright, well then let's drop down and... Wow, it gets a little fuzzy in here. I'm gonna gate out actually. I was looking for a carcass I lost in there a couple days ago. I didn't see anything, so but I put all my stuff in the bank, so I just lost basically one backpack, you know. Nothing crazy. Yo, Shug in the house. What's up, dude? Be careful for watchful traits. So what is a watchful trait? The room you saw with the 2 guards leads to the chief boss? Yeah, I'm curious about that. Around 12 out of 13, that's the room you want to try to grind to. I think it's the way out. The Pantheon is how you're going to have to grind out when we don't have slash stuck. Ah. Yeah, that's going to be wild, huh, when we don't have it. We're going to have to figure out how to do stuff. Look at that guy. He looks like he's floating. Bro was floating down the road, just freaking do 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 do. He'd ate a pack of Mentos, dude. Bro's eating a pack of Mentos.
Your love of the halfling's leaf has clearly slowed your mind.
That's right. Don't be jealous, Saruman. Acting like he ain't loved no halfling's leaf. Shoot. Sweet! The game's going up on Steam in December for early access for like $40 or whatever. Give me some of that old Toby. Yeah, dude. Little long bottom leaf, dude. You getting down with some long bot, bro? Yo, let me get a big old bag of that long bottom. I would like to smoke some old Toby, bro. I'm into it. Some old Toby. Let me get some long bottom. Let me get a little frickin' brandy wine, frickin' Brussels. Them bitches is big. You know the cones on them is like that. Fucking some brandy wine bustle, dude. Shit. Hey, Cammy, what's up? May have to grab it. We'll have like 13 days off for the holiday. Dude. Cammy. I'm looking to level up, dude. I'm looking to level up because we're going through character wipes before the early access on December 13th. So December 13th essentially is brand new characters. You know, we make them and we go. We get up in these elite camps, we get some XP, some basic equipment, and then we start working our way into these caves, dude. It looks like those caves are large enough, like these caves specifically, are absolutely large enough for 10, maybe 20 groups to be spread out throughout there, I would think. That's a big cave system. That is a pretty large cave system. If you look at it closely here, here's the map we're using because there's no in-game map. So we enter here. There's a drop down, like a little ledge, and then you're in. You know, you're all up in here exploring. Each one of these little pockets is pretty much a place that you can camp. The room will respawn in 6 to 8 minutes, kind of a thing. And the amount of time it takes to kill these mobs and stuff in here, I think it could host a fair number of groups down in there in different areas. Yeah. You could easily squeeze in some groups. And then you also have some other places that are like that too. There's a different caves. There's a hobgoblins caves. There's another caves that's full of spiders that are around this level range. So there's 3 spots right here in this zone alone. Then there's the manor, which is level 12 plus. There's probably 30, 40 mobs in there. 2 groups easily could share it. You have Halner's Cave, which is a whole other area. Indoor zone. It's about 10 plus. And it's equally as big as that cave system, if not larger, with more places to camp and do stuff. You also have outdoor bandit camps in the next zone. There's probably 5 camps, or maybe even more. So for this level range, you actually have quite a number of areas that you can fight a lot of stuff. Yeah, you really do. You do. You have a lot of opportunity out there as adventurers. And those are just the group camps. You can solo bears and rats and snakes and tigers. You can get 2 people together and fight that kind of stuff and make some really good headway. And there's probably 40 such places per like level range, you know. There's a lot of places. $40 until December 1st. You can access the pledges for just $10 more. You can pledge for the $50. You can play now and you get early access. Yeah, it's pretty good. You also get a buddy key if you do the $50 pledge. So you can give access away to one buddy. So it's almost like buying 2 copies of it at that point for that price. So the value is there. The game is fun. And it's going to be pretty popular, I think. It's showing a lot of popularity right now. And a lot of interest with MMO players. And the game's really fun. It's really cool. It is definitely... Some people have come in and they've asked me, they says, Orc Boy, do you see yourself playing the game long term? And I says to them, yes, I do. I do. I could easily see myself playing the game long term. Now, if I could get my hands on a couple of level 10 daggers. Oh, there it is. Smoke it. Smoke, smoke, smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke. It's a beautiful Wednesday. For Twins Day. For Twins Day. That's right. You never heard of it, have you? All right. Let's get my torch in here. Let's get the potion. The rest of the stuff I'm probably just going to vendor. Let me talk to this guy and get some free tools. When you talk to this guy, he gives you your first pickaxe, your first hatchet, you know, a full basic set of tools he gives you to harvest. There. And you can equip these tools on your professions tab here. So now that I have these tools equipped, I can do all this stuff. I can skin a carcass, I can harvest a plant, I can chop some wood, or I can mine some ore. Pretty cool. Now when I'm down in that dungeon, and I'm kind of sneaking around and stuff, if I am down there, and I'm sneaking around and everything, I can harvest some of that weird ore and stuff that I saw down there. Cough, cough, cough. So green ogres are female, you found out. Yeah, I wouldn't mind making one of those, Grumpy. I like that green ogre, that big Shrek ogre, dude. I almost regret making my dwarf rogue once I saw those green ogres. I said, dude, I was like, that should have been me. I should have made a big old green orc rogue. It would have been cool. Even though it is a ogre. Hey, the gamer Remy, what's cracking, dude? Good morning. Knight Rider. You still haven't gotten the buddy code from you? Snork is a big red dire lord. Better snag the name Gretchen. Let's go. She-Hulk OMG. Dude, She-Hulk's hot, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm attracted to She-Hulk. Well, let's do this. Let's take a AFK health break. Just a quick health break. I need to refresh myself and get a bit of health. So if you're new here in the stream, don't forget to hit that follow. We'll be back shortly. If you're over on YouTube, like and subscribe. Thank you so much. We'd love to see it. You guys are amazing. I'll be right back.
We're being attacked!
Let's go. This is a nice tune. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the stream, where we are back to the stream. KS 101, Los Angeles. Welcome back. Welcome in. Dwork. Half dwarf, half orc. Dwork. Hey, look at this guy. He's a waiver. We got a waiver, boys. What's up? Hello. Greetings to yous, adventurer. Ooh, level 1. Who is this? Who's this in the chat, dude? Level 1. Let's go. That's a new leveler. You think you may make a dwarven ranger? Ooh. I think you should. I think you should make a dwarven ranger. What are you getting into today, Veratheus, dude? Do you have the day off, bud? What's cracking? Working? Ah, yeah. No worries. I gotta take my mom to the dentist appointment today. It's just like a follow up from her appointment last week. So I will have to log off. It's in the afternoon though, so it's not as early today. So I'll have to go in like an hour or two. Hey dude, but you're known in chat. Happen to have 2 times uncut citrine. I might actually. Mean season. I might. I think I do. I think I do, dude. Do you want it? I'll hook you up, bro. Come to the main town, and I'll get on my, it's on my monk, I believe. My monk did a whole bunch of gathering. And I want to say I have at least 1 or probably 2 uncut citrines, dude. So if you want to come through to the bank over here, I'll swap characters. Yeah, dude, you can have it. Orc Foo. Level 10 monk. Man, I was going ham with the collecting. I was chopping down every tree I found. I was mining every mining thing. Let me see here. Looks like I am actually in the next town over, or ooh, I'm getting like, oh, it automatically starts you at your bindstone. But I'll run over there. Unless you're closer to here. If you're closer to this town, there is a bank here. I can actually check my bank right now real quick. Just to see if I even have the citrines. Alright, come on, baby. Climb this wall. I'm going to check and see in this bank. I'm going to look and see if I even have the citrine. I should, though. Unless I vendored it, which would be sucky. But it could be possible. Alright, let's look here, because I know I had a lot of ores and things. Too many. Too many. Jade, Spinel, we got Topaz, Silver Nugget, Sulfur. Is there a search option? I'll check it all. I'll just hover over it all. I don't think I have the citrine. Here's an uncut turquoise. Silver nugget. Topaz, Spinel, Jade. My bad, dude. I thought I had some citrine, but apparently not. Here's a zircon. Here's actually one uncut citrine. I do have one. One single uncut citrine. Let me check these bags. A single one, dude. I'll hook you up with it. You can have it. You have some, but you'd better have to wait until about 5 Eastern. Ah. I bet if he went mining, he'd probably get one before then. Or if he was like asking out in chat, you know what I mean? Someone would probably come up with one before then. I'm on the way there, mean season. I'm headed that way, dude. Orc Foo. This was the first character I tried, and so I did a whole bunch of crafting and that kind of thing. Gathering and crafting. Tried it out. I liked what I saw. I liked some of the things you could make, you know, like the storage crates for your bank or even your inventory, really. The fletching was pretty cool. So if you were going to be a ranger, for example, you can craft a lot of your own ammunition and that kind of thing just from the raw wood you find and the raw ore you mine. So pretty cool, pretty cool. The armoring is pretty fun as well. Same thing. It's skins and leathers and cloth from jute and things like that. Cotton. We found some cotton, which I can only assume you use for higher tier tailoring. Hey, Clutch Muffin, what's up? How's the state of the crafting overall? Are some professions lacking? They seem to be pretty fleshed out. There is a basic tier. There's like a tier 2 and there's a tier 3 and that kind of thing. And they also interwork with each other. So if you're if you're doing leather working, right? Well, you might end up you might end up needing some threads from tailoring, right? Some cloth threads or whatever, or cloth pieces to work in with your leather. If you're doing gem, oh shit. Oh, dude, mean season. I got popped back to my bind stone, dude. When I zoned through to Throne Fast. Oh, here we go, here we go. Something's happening. Ah, sheesh. Back to the bind stone, man. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah. I don't know why. You have to log out all the way out and back in. Wow, is it bugged? Maybe. It's the same server that I was playing on, so... But yeah, I can do that. Do you want to head to this town? You want to head over to this town, Mean Season? Do you know your way here? AVP? Seems like a bug. Yeah, I've heard of it. Some people have told me about it. You have to log all the way out and back in for that to happen. That's the first time it's actually happened to me. That's the first time it's happened to me. You had the same problem earlier. You got bounced to bind 2, even without server hopping. Look down, you're at the stone now. Oh shit, you're at the stone? Dude, okay. Alright, here's the bank in this town right here, by the way. Stay there. Word, dude. I am a mover. You think it has to do with the server switching from whatever server your character was on last? Ah, there he is. Look at that. Big boy summoner. Alright, let's get this guy that gem. Here you go, bro. Do you have any level 10 daggers? Got any level 10 daggers? My Necro might have one, but I'm not sure. This character I don't need it on anyway. But I am looking for a level 10 dagger. How's the DPS balance? Is physical spell damage better? Or do summons just dominate everything like an EQ? These rogues are spicy, dude. They are pretty badass. These rogues are freaking nice, dude. I've switched characters because that's not the rogue. You know what I mean? So like if you did actually have a higher level dagger, I would take it. It would be on the rogue though. Let me check my Necro's bank real quick. I think I have some weapons there. Nothing. Oh shit, no bags? What the hell? Maybe not. Thought I did, but probably not. Oh. Oh yeah, he's got axes. Yeah. I thought maybe he would have had something. He does have one of these daggers, but I need level 10 equipment. I need level 10 weapon. I have one level 10 spear. It's doing pretty good. But if I could get a level 10 dagger for my offhand, or even another level 10 spear for my offhand, that would be nice. I played the monk. It was pretty nice. Damage is pretty high on the monk as well. Here, we'll do it. We'll go all the way out so that we can properly zone around. There's a little bit of a bug issue there. A little bit of a bug issue. We'll take a little what do we say to death? Not today.
There is only one thing we say to death. Not today.
Not today. Even though we've died like 7 times today, dude. I should have a death counter on the stream because we've been dying a bunch of times. All right. Let me see. What time is it? It's almost 9. Wow. Man, time does go by quick when we're... This is also EQ like in the fact that like a 6-hour session will go by quick, dude. Next thing you know, you'll be like, holy moly.
Oh, 6 hours have gone by. Oh, 7 hours.
Robo clam. Nice, I like it. Oh, I should have ranked up people. Let me see here. Guild list. Wait. Guild roster. Okay. Guild promote. Not a die. Oh, they have to be online to be promoted. They have to be online in the same zone to get promoted. So you can't do it like... I can't promote offline people or, you know... We have to be pretty much in the same zone to do promotions. Which is cool. We just have it so we can look cool, you know. The Waaagh Guild is like my sunglasses. Why do you have it? So I can feel cool. You can come in? Yeah, if you want to come in, I'll bump you up, dude. You're welcome to invite people as well. So, absolutely.
Dwork!
Yeah, I'm loving the Rogue though. It plays so smoothly and so well. And after I changed a few hotkeys around, whoo, it's performing even better. I honestly would like to see some parses, you know what I mean? Like, see some of my parses anyway. Because I feel like, I feel like I was doing some pretty good damage. I I like to open with Lucky Strike, which exploits the opening gap. Since I'm holding a piercing weapon, it pierces the armor effect, which reduces their armor class by 20%. Then I usually drop a corrosive brew, which reduces the armor class by another 25%. So then, hey, there's Nuttatai. There you are, my man. So right away, boom, boom. I've brought their armor way the hell down. Then I'll hit my Sinister Strikes, which is on the thumb button. This increases the damage of all my attacks. So frickin', I've just opened their armor up, // hit that cooldown, and then I start rolling the big boys. Frickin' backstab, blackjack kick, bloodletter. Back into another Lucky Strike. I mean, the damage mounts. The damage mounts so hard. So bursty. It's so bursty. This game reminds you a lot of Warhammer Online. After Sunsetted MMO you loved? Dude. Knight Rider has the parser, I believe. Nice, dude. Doing a little parsing. Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember some people were using a parser. They were actually asking him too. I was in one of his streams, I think, and they were asking him about parser. You know, trying to find out what parser he's using and that kind of thing. Not this game, your guild name does? Yeah, dude. Waaagh.
What you say? My name's Dwork, and I like pudding. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Settle down, Dwork. Settle down, Dwork.
I can't help myself. I just love to yodel. I'm a yodeling Dwork. Well, what do you know? That guy right there, he's the one.
Dude, we get some good emotes on this game. And I'll start RPing you guys. Bro, I'll start RPing on this game. You guys will be like, this guy's wild. Wild. All right, well, it's 8:30. We can either get into another group or we can get out of here. We can get into another group or we can go. It's we leave it up to the fates. The duel of the fates. I do like Halnir's. I want to explore a bit more of Halnir's. I really like it. It is tough. It can be challenging. The rewards are pretty nice. You get some pretty decent coin out of there. In which turn you can turn around, you can buy, you know, some armor, stuff like that. So, but yeah, we did. We started pretty early. Time is it in the game? Oh, it's almost nighttime actually. We could go hunt frogs for a minute. Maybe we'll get that toad. Although that toad doesn't drop anything that's good for this character, so I don't know why I would hunt him. But I thought maybe after the patch, maybe he's fixed, maybe he's dropping stuff again. I'm not sure. Robo Clam. Oh, is there anyone else playing Pantheon right now? Streaming? Is there anyone else streaming Pantheon right now? Or going to soon? This guy's name is Dick Buttkiss. Jesus. Dick Buttkiss. Dick Buttkiss. Where's the toad drop? Hey, okay, I'll show you. There's a really good place for it back here by the shamans, where the shamans start off. There's a large lake that any toad has a chance to spawn the named toad. And this large lake has the most toads, I think, around. There's a few other little spots that you can go camp him, but this place seems to be the best spot. Right over here. All these toads can spawn the Nightbane toad at night. Pretty sure it has to be at night. But we can farm a little coinage here. We can fight some of these and farm a little coin. And it's about to be nighttime in the game, so maybe we'll get a toad, a big boy toad. We can actually skin these as well. Did I get the drop? No, I never did. The drop was nerfed. It was like removed or something from. There was a bunch of those low tier drops that were either removed or just stopped dropping. Not sure what the case was. But I never got one, man. I never got one. It's a spell crit necklace is what it was. And I was going to try and get it on the Necro, as a matter of fact. The Necromancer. Oh, there goes the Necromancer right there. He looks like he's hunting frogs. He is probably being a frog hunter. Like me. Oh yeah, 26? He's definitely hunting frogs. Let's see. Is he hunting frogs? Ah, he sure is, dude. What a frog hunter. That kind of gives me hope that that it drops if he's looking for one. Either that, or maybe he doesn't know that it didn't drop, like it stopped dropping, and he's trying to hunt, farm one now. All right, here we go. It's nighttime. The time of the night toad. Let's see if we get one. Oops. That is not the correct buttons. They did some water fixing. Look at how watery it is. It's all wavy, splashy. It's pretty cool, huh? I don't know. I think some places need to be like a. I don't think every place needs to look like an ocean though. Like this thing looks like an ocean. You know, it's like a little wavy. Whereas previously it was kind of like a still pond, you know? It had a little bit more ambience with the still pond. Yeah. Looks like that guy's camping toads as well. But the night toad does spawn here. Any one of these toads can spawn it. And then he might be looking for that drop. But that drop might be nerfed actually. Oh, I should ask this guy like, hey, do you have an extra level 10? I'm gonna he's gonna be like, bro, you can't just send me tells. Tell Loqui. Hey, do you happen to have an extra level 10 piercing weapon? Question mark. You never know. Maybe he's got one. Maybe the spear that is skeleton's using is one, and he'll give it to me. It looks like a good spear, huh? I'm like, yo, can I have your skeleton spear? I should just ask him flat out, bro, can I have your skeleton spear? He's gonna be like, dude, you can't have my skeleton spear. Just got rid of a few, kept one that's a level 20. That is a good person to ask, though. High level necro. Because they farm a lot of stuff. They probably fight things. They also save weapons like that in their bank for pets. For their skeletons and stuff. So chances are that he would have had like another random level 10 spear or something are kind of high, you know. Who's this guy? It's a player. What's his name? Thorax. Who's Thorax? It's probably an admin. He's just watching me freaking run across the water and do all kinds of rogue shit. Hey man, you can't run across the water.
What? Bye.
You had your first item. You ended up getting a staff with plus 18 spell crit. That's pretty good, man. That's a big one. On my necro, I started fighting bandits and thugs, you know, because I could actually kill them. So I started fighting them, and they actually dropped a lot of weapons and armor. And it's sort of the same way with the level 10 plus elites. They tend to have a decent amount of weapons, armors, that kind of thing. Wow, the splash on that water is pretty high. It came way up here onto the grass. Did you see that? Like a big ass wave. It's a little wavy, isn't it? For this, this isn't even a big lake. You know what I mean? That's why I feel like the water might need to be different in some places, like ponds and stuff, like more still. Because this is considered a pond. This is more pondy. But I feel like oceans should definitely wave and splash like that. Valheim Ocean might be your favorite. Water is likely a single item across the area of the level, just under the world. Yeah, I do like those too. Yeah, Valheim's very nice, very pleasing game. I wonder why some people's names I can see and some people's names I cannot. Right, like Feldar, for some reason I couldn't see his name. But then Jadius, I saw him, you know, from way over here. Kept 2 of the level 20 spears. Have one if you want it. Ooh, I wouldn't mind. Ooh, he says he's got a level 20 spear he could give me. And honestly, I would grab it. I would definitely grab a level 20 spear off that guy. I wouldn't mind getting level 20-ish on this rogue, you know. Because I could then sneak around, what's it called? Mad Run. I could then sneak around Mad Run. That would be fun. I could sneak around Halner's Cave as well a little bit better, I think, at level 20. Oh, nice. He's gonna give it. Holy shit, dude. A level 20 spear. Holy moly, that is so nice. Yeah. Let's look at it. Level 20, 11 damage, 1.8 delay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I thought it would have been like, you know, like slower than that, but that's fast. That's actually really fast. 1.8 is pretty good. I guess, yeah, because, I mean, 1.4, 1.5 is the average dagger, so 1.8's not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, well, we'll leave the frog area because those guys, there's a bunch of people fighting frogs, so I don't want to be in there, like, tearing up all their frogs. They're actually leveling up on them, so... But another place, actually, here's a little secret spot to catch a couple of frogs, is the caster starting island. Let's see if we can go over there. This is the monk's starters. It's where you start off as a monk, this cool temple. A lot of NPCs up there, but you really only interact with like 1 or 2. There we go. See that place there? That'll teleport me to the Caster's Island. And there's a pond there as well. And there's generally a few Nightbane toads that can spawn. Let's go take a look. Let's see if we can sweet talk our way into a Nightbane toad. Some people might be out here fighting them. this server's got enough population that, you know, stuff is usually being fought all over the place. Oh, there's one. He's up. There is one. Look. We got lucky. A Nightbane toad. We'll see if he gives the necklace. Maybe the nerf is gone, or maybe he gives something else, or this will be my first Nightbane toad after the patch. So we'll see if anything happened or if anything is there. Backstab. Can't backstab from the front, so. Nothing. No loot. Mwah, mwah. We'll skin him.
Wow, no loot. Man, where's the loot?
Now, the previous Nightbane toads used to drop +2 spell crit belt. Or no, it wasn't a belt, it was actually a necklace. A necklace. So I was kind of hoping to get one on the Necro, so I camped like 20 of these fucking toads. Never got one. And then I come to find out a little bit later that the drops are like out or something, or removed for briefly. Like they've been moved to other mobs, and then these mobs will probably end up getting something else, like something changed. But since there's another one here, might as well fight him, see what he does, see if he drops anything. Damn, nothing again. Nothing. It would be cool if they had some minor item. No, well, we slayed a few Nightbane toads. That's pretty cool. Little hunter action, little hunter achievement action there. Hee hee. Yee yee. Nice. Wow, 65 silver for one of those. I'm keeping mine, but yeah. Alright, let's go. Dwork, I guess they pulled the rabbit fur boots from the rabbit. Yeah, that's what I've been told as well. Dude, motherfucker, dude. You remember that night we were hunting that rabbit, bro? And like we got all tired, and I was like, I'm just gonna log off here. I'm gonna log off right here. I logged off over there, dude, on that rabbit hill. When I come back in the next morning, the named rabbit is sitting there, dude. I said, oh shit, it's the named rabbit. It's the named rabbit. It's the guy. I attacked it, dude, and he killed me so fast. He killed me so fast. There he is. Dwork. The dwarf. I better put that spear in the bank just so I don't lose it. Level 20 spear. We are very grateful for the level 20 spear. At least you don't have to kill snow bunnies out in the eastern wastes for it. Dude, I remember those. It's like the tiniest creature, and there's not very many of them, and you got to run around the entire... The eastern wastes is like humongous, man. It is a very large zone. Well, I suppose we should get on out of here. There's no one else in the Pantheon section. I was going to raid out. I was going to raid someone there, but I'm not seeing nobody there, so looks like we're probably just going to get on out of here. We're just going to shut her down, man. We haven't done one of those in a while. We're going to shut it down, man. But anyways, guys, hey, thank you so much for coming in, visiting the stream, hanging out with me. I love it. Thank you again. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. We're going to get out of here. I got to get a little bit of rest. I also need to drive down the mountain today to Santa Rosa. So we're doing that this afternoon, about 1 o'clock. So I'm just going to lay around, eat some food, get a little rest. Thanks a bunch, guys. Are you starting right now? Are you starting soon, Knight Rider? Dude. I'll tell you what, Knight Rider. I'll hang out for a few moments, and then we'll raid over. What do you say? I think that'd be pretty fun. That way the audience here can come and hang out and see some more Pantheon. Because I know they like it. Hey, Tyron, what's up, dude? We're just chilling out, man. Doing the Pantheon. It's been a blast so far. I've really been liking the game, having a lot of fun, meeting a lot of cool folks that enjoy playing MMOs. So it's been real nice. It's been real nice. A lot of community members. Super fun. Yeah, so we're gonna get out of here. Thanks again, guys, for spending your time here with me on the channel. You guys are amazing. We're gonna take it over to Knight Rider 2000. You know him. He is an avid MMO player, a very good streamer. We're gonna hit him up. Hey, Tyron, thank you so much for supporting the channel and hitting that follow button today. Big appreciated. Thank you. We're going over to Knight Rider's channel. When you get there, I want you to say orcs, orcs, orcs. Just like this. Cut and paste it. I hope you guys have a beautiful day. And I'll be back tomorrow for some more Pantheon. We're going to work on the rogue some more. I want to try and get to 20 on him. So I think that's kind of a goal. We'll just keep pushing for that 20. That pre-launch, pre-early access, level 20 character. So I can try out that that level range. Anyways, bye-bye.